Yeah, I forgot to switch my screens. Unless you guys just want to look at my wallpaper all day. Good morning, everybody.
Life is a trial. Code of the judge and code.
Question is, did they add anything new this year? Or more than likely not. Let's see, would any of this be the new stuff? I don't know, I can't tell. I'll have new, I'll say, oh, there's a mini Choyo? Is that new? I can't tell. Mystic coin? Ah, ooh, I have a bunch of these. I'll probably have to just solo everything. Which probably won't go well. Oh, look, it's a Bun Bun. He will Bun Bun. There's some music in here. No! I was so close to getting all the way through that. Oh. Health! I finally got health back. Damn monkeys. Why did I do that? Oh, I almost fell off. Oh, I got a key. What's the key for? Oh, is it for the door below? Good day, else. How you doing today? Well, I guess I take the key with me. But I want more bubbles. No! You little jerk. Just trying to get behind him so he wouldn't throw anything at me, but he came over and hit me. There, I got another heart back. In the under. Oh, yeah, ArenaNet's giving you 5 of these for free. On the store. So make sure you grab those. And then they have this new outfit here. I was wanting to think you could get the outfit by itself too. So it's only 700. I was wanting to do a giveaway on it, but I was like 700 gems? I don't think I have that much gold. I thought that would be a cool giveaway, but I don't have that much gold. I have 638 gold. That would basically eat up all of my gold. So I was like, okay, I guess we're not doing a giveaway. Oh, those are worth 5? Oh, I didn't know. Yay. Did I get everything? I'll make sure I get everything I can. Because I'm doing this by myself, so... Because I don't have anybody to group up with here. Because, there's nothing over here. Oh. Send a message to the, ArenaNet employee. So, I'm assuming what I need to do I don't know. I'm gonna assume that's the way I go. But I think it's gonna be like really hard. Oh, well, that just screwed it up. Please grab my checkpoint. This should be the default sound for Asuras. No, I didn't realize the sun over there. Hi. I was gonna take the path over here. I'm assuming there's probably something over here hidden. I don't know. Maybe not. I think it was false advertisement. There's nothing over here. Nope. There's nothing over there. So I could see a lot of people not wanting to do this event because it's nothing but massive jumping puzzles. A bumblebees. That's right, the bees don't bother you. You can't jump on that one. Well, that's kind of strange. There's an invisible wall at the top of it. Well, how am I supposed to get up here and go across? Where's the, the League of Lamb? Oh, that must be for health. Oh, I just... No, that wouldn't have worked either. Oh, well. Yeah, monkeys. Didn't this come out a year after the game came out or something? I don't remember. But it's one of the favorite events in the game, I know that. Yeah, see, I don't want to go out there yet. Or you can't go back up there. Oh, well, wait a minute. Hold on. Because I see like an NPC or something over here. If I see one, I'll carry it to you. Wait, what was he wanna? I'm collecting oozes. Bring one to me and I will reward you with 5 bubbles. Yeah, it's the Sabbath day. That's what I'm calling it. Sabbath. It's the Sabbath day in Guild Wars 2. To get rid of these snakes so I can get rid of the ground stuff. That's extra life. Well, I don't have the extra lives open yet. What's this? Used for opening chest, yeah. We'll take him. Why can you pick up the... Wait, what? That's funny. I want my key back. Got cheese. A chunk of cheese. Let's go get the cheese for the healthy. Oh, there's a... Oh, is she the bee catcher? Or does she give you a net? Oh, you didn't like this? Black magic? I always thought it was fun. There's some hard parts. Some of the bosses can be hard, I know that. I hate the camera angle here. Oh, nice. So that level or whatever is done. I guess I can't open it inside. Or you can't do anything inside. Okay. Restores 1 heart. Oh, no, I'm okay. I'll save my bubbles. But look at the bun buns. We have bun buns hopping around. Oh, I still have that key. I wonder if I was supposed to use it previously. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's off to the side a little bit then. He's not jumping. There it goes. Yeah, I remember the leaves. A little further down the way, I think you have to jump around on the leaves. Look at pretty cake. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Now into the dark forest. This is where little girls get lost. Yeah, there's some. It'll get harder. I know that. Trims. I think I can jump on those. Somewhere. But oh, but they're not bouncy. Oh, wow, he took a few more hits to die. They're getting stronger. Smooth run. Oh! Where's that birthday cake? Actually, there's a leg of lamb right there. Oh, the monkey's coming. Little jerk. Stupid monkey. Stupid monkeys. Oh, yeah. I remember that's part of I can't remember if you go up that or down that. I guess we'll figure it out. I still have my key, and I haven't found a chest yet. You can throw a place. Ooh, ammo? Oh, that's 200 bubbles. Yeah, that must be his wife's photo. Oh, it's gone now. I didn't know you could kill this stuff and get bubbles. Well, alrighty then. Maybe we'll buy one. Oh, I don't have enough. Can I buy another key? Well, now we have another key. I think I still have one key, though. Yeah, apparently there is a way up. Maybe I get to it from this side. There's a Twiddle. Mr. Captain, snake here. He shoots out more balls. So, let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, these. That one was mean. There's a lot more mean. Somehow I get up there. I do remember that. Oh, I see a clown. Maybe? Ooh, a big key. Well, I bought a key and probably didn't need to. I guess you can only carry one at a time. Easy cheese. Lots of cheese. I think some of these leaves up here, as you walk on them, they like disappear or something. I can't remember. Oh, he saw me. Damn it. Now you're gonna have to die. Should I take the chance and jump over there? Oh yeah, I think that's how you get to the other side. Ugh, no! I'm screwed. I think I have to go up higher before I do that. Hey Velsa, how you doing? Let's see, and just have to crawl back over there, I guess. I guess there's another way up there, so I don't know. Go back up to where the snaky was. Oh, well, that was stupid. That was stupid. I was gonna take a big risk. Yeah, monkeys. At least they put an X where they're gonna land. Their coconuts or whatever. Oh, I hate when they move, because if they hit you, they'll knock you off. See? I was right. You do get to these from the other side. I had a feeling that's what they were for. As long as I make my jumps right. But seriously, that can't be right for that one bottle. God dang it, what the hell's going on? That was annoying. Silly little monkeys. Crazy monkeys. Can we get to the top? Is there anything good up here? Does this give anybody anxiety watching somebody do jumping puzzles? You know those people who you watch movies with, and when they see somebody jumping from a cliff to another cliff, and they try to help the person because they start jumping on the couch? You ever seen that before? Yeah, or you ever watch movies with somebody like that? Now I have a lot of bubbles. Bubbles? Bubbles? Well, I don't want to go back down. Because then I have to start all over again. Let me try to get back up to the top again. Well, not back up to the top, just to go to the top and see if I can leech over to something. There's gotta be a wing over. Oh, that might be it right there. Or that one. Either one of these, I think, will give him back over. Hey, Dan Wolf, how's it going? Oh, that one sucks. So if you take this one, this is gonna make you drop all the way back to the bottom. I'm not doing that one. We're doing the Super Adventure box in Guild Wars 2. It just got released today. So a lot of players are excited. It's one of the most fun events in the game. Oh no, look, the mushroom's pointing a different direction. That's probably not gonna be easy. Line of fire. key. You know, all kinds of keys, but this time I found a chest. Well, let's go see where this takes us. What the hell? Oh my gosh, now I have to start all over. It's fake. It don't do shit. Well, I don't see much to explore over there, so we'll just head back to the other side. Well, okay, so I went all the way through that area. So let's try going all the way over here now. Oh, it's the mean one. There, got my extra heart back. It's the Captain Spider, or Snake. He sucks. He's not fun to fight. Like, where's the direction I'm supposed to go? Somewhere over here. I think I'm getting close to the boss too. Now, just speaking of, there's the boss. Oh gosh, there's something you had to do to fight this boss too. Trying to figure out her pattern. Does she only spin when I get ghosts? Yeah, that's when she... A lot of health for... Because it said 1 to 5 players. Well, I'm one player. I need to be careful. I only got 2 dodges. I gotta wait for him to build back up. I'm getting risky. I need some help. Maybe I shouldn't kill all the mobs on the way here, because I can go back and kill them and they'll give me like Well, her health's not going back. It was still 78. Where's that guy with But there's a guy on the side that like sells stuff. Yeah, I think next time I probably won't kill everything. Well, I better be careful not corner myself. That was close. I need more health. Come on now. What's the healthy? I'm doing this by myself. It should help me. I guess that's just how we're gonna have to do it. Get close, wait for her to spin, hit her twice and run back, and wait for my dodge to get back up. Drink some coffee. No, get away from me. That she would have cornered me. Let me get out of this area here. Come on, spin. There we go. Smack, smack. Get my dodge up. Come on. Come on down, fatty. Fatty McFat. Oh, that's BS. Ah, you know what? Oh, damn it, she moved. That would have been perfect if she stayed there. That would have been so perfect. But It didn't stay that way for long. I can't remember, does their health reset after this or no? Guess we'll run back and find out. Son of a freaking gun. Oh no, her health doesn't. It doesn't reset. So how many lives do you actually get then? Come on. I need you to come around the corner so I can get some time to build up my bar again. My dodge bar. That's right, sit and spit on your little butt. Queen Dogby. Oh, Queen Bee Dog. It would have been better if it was Dogby. I need my dodge bar to build back up. We're almost dead. Now she's dead. Now we get to kill all of her children. Then kill her children and drink her honey. Come on. It's so slow. This has like more health than the boss, it seems. But now, all mine, all mine. There we go. Okay. Now that I'm done with that, like, how do you leave? 'Cause technically, that's it. The boss is gone. I'm confused. Where the hell the piss do I get out of here? So, more mobs over here. What are these? Are they bombs? They look like bombs. They're nothing. But it's one extra life. Well, that bomb sucked because it never worked for me. Destroy his home. Yes. Restore. Oh. Restore his health. That didn't restore health. Restores 1 heart. Oh, I see. You actually carry it with you. Okay. I was gonna say, why is it not updating? Piece of poop. Well, I'm confused. Because after you kill the boss, I think it's supposed to say, okay, you're done. Did I miss something back there? Confusing, confusing, confusing. I see something right here, though. Like these leaves, I can, like, jump on. Wait a minute, this is a shovel? Hold on. Ah, okay. So I need to look for those little dirt piles or whatever they're called. Black Magic, have you done this place before? Chaos, have you done it? Okay, there's another one of those stupid things. Maybe you have to land on them. Or hit that thing to make it work. I don't know. Well, let me get back up to the top. Oh, well, there's in the map. We'll just follow the hands. These are just run markers. You run markers, what do you mean? Oh, look, another dig. Nope, guess not. Be talking about the hand markers? Oh, he used an overlay? No, I don't want to use an add-on to tell me where to go. That'd ruin the fun. Alright, some of these monkeys gotta go. Too much poo throwing. There's a Choyo miner up there. Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, so it just gets you back up there? Okay, I see. I thought maybe it was for something else. What's this caca? There's nothing in there. If I remember correctly, the green water hurts. Hey, what's this? I see crystal. Wonder if that's anything important. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's a time limit too. What's that? Unknown Adventure Box 700. Whatever that means. Oh, I see where I'm at now. Well, that teleported me way over here. I don't think there's a way over to that. No. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Okay, I do know you don't want to fall in that. The deep water. If I remember correctly, you die from that. Oh, I'm not. I didn't make it. Totally didn't make that one. Maybe I'm not supposed to try to jump across. Well, that didn't help. Oh, I see a doorway back there. Ooh, hold on. Oh no, there was just a dead end. Son of a... Yeah, there ain't no way of making that. Or the one up top. It's all a bunch of lies. Oh, that was so close. I bumped my head, though. Oops. Nah, screw it. I'm just gonna let it die. Oh, my key's in there now. Son of a mother. Oh well. What about the crack that's right here? Will that allow me to drop down somewhere? Oh my god. That's a hard jump. At least I found the way to it, though. Now watch, I'll get in that door, and there won't be nothing worthwhile. You'll probably just go, oh, here's all the lives that you lost. And there won't be anything else for it. Oh my gosh, my health is low. I was hoping he'd give me some food. Wow. Yeah, I don't think that dump is possible. You probably need something to get over there, so I'm just gonna give up on that. So yeah, I don't know what else to do in here, so I'm just gonna head out, because I'm so freaking confused. I've killed the boss. It's supposed to be done. So maybe mine's bugged out or something. Can't do any of this stuff in here. Wow. You can't open up your bags or nothing. So I don't know if this is the new stuff or not. I think I remember seeing this last year, to be honest with you. The sword looks cool. You must unlock the corresponding Crimson Assassin or Kaiser Snake weapon by playing Super Adventure Box before buying this weapon. So I guess that means you gotta buy one of these first. Crimson Assassin tokens. I think that's how I think you get one for killing the boss every time or something. I have no idea. What's the staffy look like? Oh, actually, what's the boat look like? Oh, the bow's pretty. It's a short bow? Nah, that's a long bow. Where's the short bow? And if I remember correctly, because I have the blue one. I have the blue one. It makes a cool sound. It makes this sound. It makes an 8-bit sound when you shoot it. Oh, here's the staff. Oh, the staff is boring. What the hell's that on the top of it? I'll go for the short bow. I don't have enough short bow skins. Yeah, it's got a raven on it. Which is really cool. The staff? Well, I mean, it's boring for a melee weapon. Because I use the staff as a melee weapon. Oh, let me look at the pistol. Yeah, the pistol's cool. Got pretty trails on it. So yeah. These well, that's not the one I have. Where is the one I have? they're not in the game anymore. So yeah, I'll have to go for that while the event's here. I haven't seen anything else that I wanted. I mean, I grabbed some 2 mystic coins that I had. Accessory. Flushes? I don't know what that is. Then of course I got the minions and all that. Everything's 8-bit but him. Oh, you get a plushie backpack? Looks like it's pretty much the same as last year. Let's see if there's any groups later, because it only just opened up. Oh, okay, these are the same NPCs, they're just outside. I launch beta. No, actually, I need this one whenever it comes available. Let me see if I can get in this group. Let's see, have I done this one? I don't know. I think they're just waiting on people. All right. We into the kitchen, get a snack. Oh, is that the boss right there? Well, it says I got 9. I still need 3 more to finish off one of these. What the hell did they even give me? Anything worth it? I don't like that these don't help you outside of the expansion. Wow, I still have my Icebreed Saga one to work on.
You remember how bad you felt when you drew that picture for Peter and Lois?
Oh, Stewie, it's wonderful.
This is going right up on the fridge.
Really? The fridge?
It's like we have a little Michelangelo in the house.
Okay, see you guys later.
I almost lost it when you said to put it on the fridge.
I know. I mean, what the hell is it supposed to be? A pelican or a school bus?
Looks like Muhammad Ali drew this.
What a dumbass. Hey, let's spit on it.
This is going right up on the fridge.
That's the red light district. Wonder why Savage is hanging out down there.
Sex, Frank?
No, not right now, Ed. We got work to do.
present the lollipop you, the lollipop you, the lollipop.
Randy, those aren't helium balloons.
Oh, too bad.
Catalina? I'm ready to, Catalina?
Climb in bed, Randy, and make love to me the way your father does to your mother. That was amazing. Randy, where are you going? Please don't go, Randy. That was the best sex I ever had. You were so sweet and so caring. I felt so loved.
Really? Because I was just trying not to barf.
I know, I smell like fish, cheese, and onions, but that was on purpose. I could wash it off.
You can't wash off the fact that you pretended to be my mother.
That was so funny. That was one of my favorite episodes of that show. Yeah, but you can't erase the fact that you pretended to be my mother.
A few years ago, I was into some show where guys acted like jackasses. I think it was called Dumbass. Anyway, when my neighbor's cable got shut off, I had to entertain myself. I found lots of other fun ways to wake Randy up.
Oh, God! Oh, God! What's happening? What's happening? Oh, God, what's happening?
Yeah, it would be my first time fighting him. Looks like there's gonna be a lot of poison down there, too. Maybe later today. We can do the Super Adventure box with you guys. Some folks are trained, get a group together and go do it.
Let's watch some crazy stuff, yo! Jeez, Rick, oh my god! Hey, wait a minute, Rick. I thought this was a commercial. What's going on? I mean,
Relax, Morty. Don't worry about it. Let's just see where this goes. Oh my god, it's still the commercial.
I'm trying to fix the sound on those too, by the way.
You're gonna tell me it's an alien dick or something.
Come on, flip the pickle, Morty. You're not gonna regret it. The payoff is huge. I turned myself into a pickle, Morty! Boom! Big reveal. I'm a pickle. What do you think about that? I turned myself into a pickle! What are you just staring at me for, bro? I turned myself into a pickle, Morty.
The guys told me the other day you guys couldn't hear those, so I'm trying to fix the sound on them.
Oh, she's happy. What the hell is that? Oh, is that the bubble? This is gonna squirt in it. Oh, well, we love a squirt on this channel. Go on. Yes? Go on, just don't tease. Oh, yeah. Yes.
So they should sound better as I'm trying to fix them here.
What all I'm known for is combing the desert and saying we ain't found shit.
Who are we waiting on still? What's going on, I? Why is this taking forever to get started? Grady wants to go kill stuff. Yep, it fell apart. I want to see what the boss looks like, though. I wish he did go around and eat the mushrooms. Oh, I see. So it clears up the floor then, I guess? Oh, you only get so much time. Okay. So, like, you only get so much time to clear parts of the room. Okay. And I guess you have to eat another mushroom to do it again. That sucks. The group fell apart. I think what it was is people were joining the group, but they were doing their Super Adventure box instead, when they should have been coming to the group.
Got him!
Come on, Q. No rest for the cryptis. Hey, Chaos. Alright, let's... Yeah, instantly it breaks. Look at that shit. Let's go ahead and fix this. Idiots. Look at me, I'm a ArenaNet. We don't know how to code. But we put mechanics in our game for you to do that don't work. It's supposed to prevent you from going into the dark room, standing in that green circle, and it never works. And they never fix stuff. It's like, come on. I see people talking about it in group all the time, like, seriously, are they ever gonna fix it? Whenever I read them, I'm like, when have they ever fixed anything? I don't mind going into the room. What I get mad about is I start popping my abilities to do damage, and it sucks me into the room, and it ruined all my boost. And if you wait for it, if you say, well, I'll just wait a little bit longer. You wait. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get sucked into the room. Bam, I get sucked into the room. It always happens after you pop all your abilities. So frustrating, that kind of stuff. Yeah. You know, if you were doing a raid boss, I'd be like bitching to ArenaNet directly, saying this is bullshit. Like, either take the ability out or fix the mechanic, one of the two. Yeah, so somebody always complains about it in chat. Like, seriously? And I'm always like, yeah, I know, it sucks. They might not have fixed that bug, but they added fashion inspection. Yeah, I played with that today. It works pretty good. I'm just very shocked that they didn't add that into the game when the game actually came out, because every MMO had that feature. Because you always wanted to inspect people's gear. Like for cosmetics, like, ooh, what cosmetic are they wearing? Or where does that weapon come from? Like this, like the look of it, whether they skinned it or not. I mean, this is Fashion Wars. You would think that they would have that in the game on day one. Yeah, you can go. Inspect cosmetics. So you can see what it is, where it came from, all that kind of stuff. And if they have this on, it just shows their outfit, and then the rest of these are blank. I saw that on a person today, too. How can I be fashionista like that? I want to wear my Prada without peasants able to copy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's probably some hardcore players that don't like that because they don't want people to copy ideas or whatever. But it's like, if you've been playing the game long enough, you'll know where that stuff came from. You'll know how to get it. You guys got warm weather out there, Chaos? It's chilly here today. Well, consider what my chili is versus what someone else's chili would be, but yeah, my fingertips are cold right now. Oh my god, I wish it was 82 here. It's 63 and windy, and the high, we're not even gonna hit 70 today. That's so stupid. So cold. Hey Jolly, what are you doing today? Are you having fun watching me over there on YouTube? Do you like watching on YouTube better? Oh, what am I doing? We can lay in now. God, dang it. Arena, seriously do something about the fucking sky scale bullshit. I hate this shit right here. It's too hard to see. Constantly walking into that crap. I hate it. Isn't it kind of funny? And I'm not the only one who does that. I see a lot of players that accidentally walk into them and say, gosh, dang those stupid sky scale boosters or whatever they're called. Isn't it funny? They got so many damn spell damage things going on right now, I can barely see my character. But that stuff, they can't put enough graphics on. I bet if it was next to the boss, they'd put graphics all over it then. Again, the reason why it ticks me off is because I cast a big buff, like my assassin signet, or I'm getting ready to do something, and all of a sudden I'm sucked up into the air because I didn't see where that was. Because it's too hard to see when there's too much on around your character going on. I hate those. I mean, they're nice to have, don't get me wrong. I just wish they'd put a little more graphic around it so they're easier to see. Kinda hurt my shoulder blade, so I can't move properly. But I hope it's gone tomorrow. Better than the back, right? Oh, did you lift something up and hurt your shoulder blade? Jolly? Hope it's not the age coming through. Oh, I don't know. How many times were we in high school and we saw teenagers hurt themselves? You know, pulled some muscle or whatever, or, you know. So, I don't think age has anything to do with it. I think the more you exercise, the more you move around, the more you're doing things, the less likely you're going to deal with pain issues as you get older. And there's quite a few people I know that swear by that, who, one of the people I know, he's 71 years old. He goes, nope, I don't have any joint pain or any pain because I exercise and eat healthy. Like, they get up, they stretch, they go to the gym throughout the week. But I know everyone's genetics are different too. Some people have to work harder in the gym. Some people have to work less in the gym. The people that have to work less in the gym, I don't like those people. Because it's easy for them. Like, hey, I did a half an hour workout and I'm good to go. Some of us with different genetics, we gotta go into the gym and spend more time. I think I sat on my chair weirdly in a long period of time. We have talked about this, Gratty, and we like the gym, because the gym feels good. I always like working out in the morning too, because I don't know, I just feel more flexible and ready for the day. What's nice is going outside when it's like 90 to 100 and you go for a jog and you get back home, you are exhausted. You're like your whole body is just tired, you're tired. And then you go take your shower, you get out, and like an hour and a half later, you feel like you can take on the world. It is the weirdest feeling, but it's a nice one. I like that stuff. But I just love jogging in the heat because it just feels like my body's all nice and warm and loose. Walking in the forest on a sunny day, best feeling, kind of. Oh, I wish I lived in a forest. I really do. Like gang wars about to start. See if there's anybody making a group. Cause I need that one. Not yet. Still got a few minutes.
Hey, I've got a joke for you. Why does the new Luxon Navy have
A Luxon joke. Really, Grandpa?
what? It's funny.
Why is it funny?
Because we sank their boats.
You have 200 meter from the. You're 200 meters from the forest. That's nice. Someday. And if I don't make it there, somebody can bury me in the forest. Well, I mean, when I die, like my ashes, not murder. Like, just take my ashes and dump them over a forest somewhere beautiful.
Guess what day it is? Protection Fee Day!
Money's here.
Bagged up and ready to go.
Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is?
We all made this.
It's hump day. No, I'm just kidding. It's not hump day.
Life's a lot better without broken legs. And my life's better when I don't have to break them. And like I said, everyone's happy.
My sand is made of rainbows and gold. Say what now? I don't like rainbows. Rainbows are a big fat lie. There is no gold at the end of the rainbow. Well, let's see. How do I don't really want to command this squad. People are just wanting a group mate.
No doubt. They put up quite the fight. Good thing we had some extra help.
We have company.
I want to make sure it's big enough. Is there, damn it. Allow members to send invites. Raid about 10-member limit.
Nature will win.
Thanks for the head pat. Jolly sneaking over to do a head pat. View as grid. Oh really? I could just do it that way in the future. Fun. Okay.
Yeah, no bounty's worth dying over. Keep the damn thing. I'm not sure we accept. Jaeger's pretty hungry.
I just want to make sure it's still advertising. And it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take my tag off. Well, I don't know how to take my tag off. Alright, go east, he said.
The speaker's up and left.
Well, I've broken promises to their extensive list of crimes. Now, be ready to fight. So excited. Now the speaker's here, you folks. Put him in the dirt.
So yeah, in my open world gear, I have +5 power on everything. So that way I can maximize the damage, because I'm giving up some damage because I'm putting some health on. You know, so I have more survivability out here. But when I do my vault ability, it's pretty impressive, the amount of damage it'll do. Hold on. The volume in the game is a little loud. Yeah, I don't know why I like doing accents for some reason. Doing British and Australian, and then sometimes I like to mix British and Australian together. It's fun. You white bastard! Get out on my cake! Now, the one thing I know is whenever the circles come up.
Found where the speakers are building their bombs. Out by the.
Hey, is she,
The university firms for
what's that going on, mate?
I imagine some of them already.
Now, in British they say mate, but in Australia they say mate.
The Jade Brotherhood took their village.
Mate?
Oh yeah, it's
I don't know how to get over there.
tough mechs. By the
I'm gonna go back over here, because now I can see some of the, As long as I can see the circles.
Those mechs are something else.
I'm usually good to go. Irish sounds real funny when someone's cussing. It has a good cuss sound to it. Crap. Laggy today. Oh, it's probably because the server's full of people. It's probably only gonna get worse.
Imagine terrorizing people with their own ancestors.
Right when I went to go do my teleport thingy. He knocks me down.
They've hidden the bombs well. Need to find them before we can do anything about it.
Well, I didn't catch that one. Because the damn commander tag is overlaying the damn colors. Oh, ArenaNet, you really should not be in business anymore.
Good. I'll let the refugees know. Though it's probably safer they stay here until the fighting's over.
There's one this way. Oh, they might be done with. Nope, they got one more. Oh, crap. I steered the wrong way.
I find it interesting.
We'll need to figure out why.
Wasn't such a feather-brained idea, was it, Zuru?
I still maintain this outcome was improbable. But it seems we have beaten the odds.
What are they doing now?
I don't know. They're headed to the junkyard. All of them. Speakers and Brotherhood both. Sending everybody they got left.
And we need to follow. Let's move.
Jolly, what was your main class? I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Look. Watch. Look how fast I can buff on these now. Did they seriously fix that? Who knows? I mean, people were complaining about that. Like, I was like 5 months ago they did that. They made it take forever. Oh my god, they said they're longer now. Oh my god, they go up to 3 hours now. About time, ArenaNet, you actually did something right. I always go around and get those buffs for open world because they're amazing. People for so long, I would see people in chat say, you know, when they first bugged it out, people in chat would say, well, I never got them anyway. But those of us like me, we always went about them.
They're still busy trying to beat each other to a pulp.
Maybe we should give them a hand.
And I asked in the group, did ArenaNet get bought out? It's not like them to fix and buff. No, that's a nice improvement. A 3-hour buff for armor and DPS. That's awesome.
The spirit I channel into it is now ectoplasmic. I think not.
You guys like the new outfit settings now, by the way? Dang, so much spell clutter. They can't see shit. It's like a deer in a headlight with this game. Oh, there it is. I was like, why is there only one out? You just put the other one down. Yay!
Like a bug.
There, now I got it done for the day. Yeah, I didn't get to this one yesterday.
Fighting and listen to me. We all need to work together. Or there won't be anything left of Echoval for you two to squabble over.
If you put the minds of the Brotherhood on the problem, we'll have it solved in minutes.
And your solutions are more likely than not to send us spinning closer to oblivion. I'll need to be there to make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh, that's probably the best I'm getting from you two, isn't it?
Well, you get to have my cold front then. Maybe we'll get some warmth when this damn cold leaves. It's freaking annoying. It's like, come on, where's the hot weather? Fight. I'm just gonna keep using these to get rid of them. Because I don't need them. I have good stuff up here already. Well, that's cool. So now these buffs finally last longer, like 1 additional hour. So yeah, now it's even worth grabbing your batteries all the time. Boy, what a nice thing for that to change. Yeah, right here. So they finally fixed it. It's faster. The bar moves faster. Oh, and the very first time you click on it, it's not 15 minutes. It's now 45 minutes. Instant buff. Click on it again. 1.5 hour. Click on it again. 2 hours and one more time. And all the way up to 3 hour buff now. It's about damn time they fixed it. And then they turned around and buffed it on top of it. That's crazy. But they buffed the duration. I don't think the stats changed. Yeah, 3-hour max now. So every buff is 45 minutes now, every time you click on it. And now, maximum. So the vitality is 150. Maybe they did buff the stats. Wasn't it 100 before? I don't remember. About time they did something about that. That was obnoxious as shit. Cause you're always in a hurry out there trying to stay in with the group, and you're sitting there clicking on this stuff forever. And I like these buffs. I mean, yeah, when you go on a raid or fractal, whatever, they disappear. You know, big whoop. I can always go put them back on. I mean, it's good for open world. That's why I like them. They're great for open world and made us our open world. But I said in squad, I said, did Arena get bought out? It's not like them to fix and buff. So, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check these over here real quick. I think I got... I think I got them. Yep, I did it. Making sure I got all my jades before reset later. Oh, for those of you who would like the ray tracing, it is now in the forums. I'm sorry, the Discord. And it's my exact same settings. All you do is grab files, drop them into your Guild Wars 2 folder. If you don't like it, delete those files and no harm done. So it is now on Discord for you guys, so enjoy. I just went ahead and bundled it all up. So it's on my Google Drives, so you just click on that. And you will download the Guild Wars 2 ray tracing. Oh my god, that was the dark mode setting, wasn't it? Anyway. It's not a big file. So you guys are good to go. Have at it. Enjoy it. Like I said, if you don't like it, or if it's really hurting your performance, it shouldn't hurt your performance at all. The game doesn't use hardly any portion of your actual graphics card. So you have all this room on your graphics card to use the ray tracing. That's the why it works so well with Guild Wars 2.
We've seen an increase in tourism and travel. We've also seen an increase in capital.
Oh, and it is recommended if you really want to make it look nice, go ahead and turn all these new settings on. They actually do look pretty nice with the ray tracing. Now that they've gone through and actually fixed some of this stuff, it doesn't, because before it looked like crap. Well, with the new ray tracing, it doesn't. Oh, I can't believe they finally adjusted that. Still no group out here.
I think it's over. We've done it.
For now. Crew, it is an honor to work beside everyone. The nation is to keep us thanks.
Commander, you're needed at the Jake Quarry Base camp now. Move on the right on time. You've earned it.
Oh, never mind. Yep, not getting into that one. They're already inside and there's 4 in queue. Good luck. Piece of shit servers. It's 2 days in a row I've not been able to do it because of their shitty ass servers. One of them is a non-peak time. The other one was a peak time. It doesn't matter. I'm so tired of this shit with this company. Upgrade your fucking servers. Jesus Christ, ArenaNet. So, I will never get that one done. For 2 days. 2 freaking days. I don't know why you gotta be there early. Shouldn't matter. There's not that many people who play this game. Upgrade your servers. Problem solved. Fuck's sakes. Fucking aggro. Fucking aggro. Does it take long before my patience start wearing thin with this game because of the annoyances in it? Look at this. I can't join their map. It's because they didn't update their game, so I can't join them. I already updated mine. Why do I play this game? Yep, no update on mine. All those people in that entire groups, all those people in that entire group didn't update their game.
do? Damn. This isn't nearly enough. I almost started to think we'd do it that time.
I'm sorry, Lear. I just couldn't keep it going.
Don't blame yourself, Mavan. We'll figure out something.
That's strange. It says I haven't collected this item, but I have 50 in my material storage. That's messed up. So I have to give up one of my crafts to have jeweler crafting on this character. That's why I gave up on this. I remember now.
Excelsior.
Someone just randomly invites me to a guild, huh?
Excelsior.
May the stars guide you.
the best prices around.
Want to start something? Watch yourself, Cowboy.
Okay, so that just solved that problem for me right there. And then I don't have to do crafting for that now, so I got super lucky. So I only have 2 more items to do. Gift of Thorns. Purchase from dungeon vendors for 500 tails of dragon delving. That's right, there's no search in here. Yeah, it's not in alphabetical order either. God, ArenaNet? How can you beat those? Now. So I have 1,700. So 500 tails of delving, so I can purchase one. I just don't know. I don't know what dungeon it comes from though. Dungeons. Is it talking about old dungeons? Probably old dungeons.
Seek, and you shall find.
Somewhere I have a gift of fortune. I have no idea where.
All prices are non-negotiable.
So, the lover, gift of dreamer, gift of fortune, and gift of mastery. I have all the ingredients. If I can find a fortune. If I'm reading that right on the website, I have all the mats. Oh, you know what it was? I obtained this once. I don't have it anymore. Yeah, it's gone. So at one point I had it.
More violence, I say. Less violence.
So I gotta get that again. 77 mystic clovers, 250 globs of ectoplasm, 1 gift of might, which I think I already have.
Push off, landlubber.
There it is, gift of might. Gift of magic. Nope, don't have a gift of magic. Well, I probably use gift of fortune in something else. That's why I don't have it anymore. Hey, if you buy this and it's in your home, does it still show up on the vendor? I think I already have it. Because I probably should put that in my home, because let me go look. Let me go look at my home. No, I don't. I was thinking that was it for some reason, but nope, I don't have it. So that would be worth buying. Wonder how many of those I can find again. Where the hell did that come from? I guess he did it with his staff. Yeah, well, my staff is better. Oh, there are shards in those. Okay. Well, I can get some shards and farm out here and get some bottle of magic too. Way to go, man. You woke up a big tree. That tree's gonna kick your arse. Yeah, look at that. Idiot NPC. What you get for waking up Mother Nature. Chaos, I don't know if you're asking me that question. Weapon-wise, yes, but I'm working on the Dreamer. Because I have most of the parts for the Dreamer right here. Well, these are the parts I need. This is for the other ingredient. Once I get the 4th item, I can make it. I didn't realize I had that many parts to it. But the last part's gonna take some farming. Which is what I'm doing. I do want the Dreamer because it's funny. So I just purchased the, I just purchased this. They gave me 3 items. Most of the other items I already have. So I'm already halfway to the last item. Still, it'll take a while to get it all done, but... Oh, hold on. I just saw one back here and I walked right by it. There it is. There it is. All the way in the back.
We need to get the warden out in the open in order to...
Hey, you all right?
Just feeling a little tired. That's all. Let's draw the warden out and get that key.
If I do Jakar gives you a lot of those, you get a lot of those, crystals, right? Ooh, we got 10 out of that one. Nice. Why would I do that? Why would I do that, Chaos? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I got the legendary back piece a long time ago. Lang helped run me through the stuff that I needed for it. Because I just didn't have a group for a lot of it. Plus there were parts I was confused on and he helped me with those. At least you're talking to the other Chaos. Aw, how do I get in there? See things I can loot. Or is it just for looks? Yeah, whatever it did, I got in part of it. Oh, this is that jumping puzzle. I remember having to do this for something, which I'm already done with it. That was hard. It was confusing to figure out where to even start. Oh shoot, I need to harvest. Yeah, probably Drum Masteries. So the mages out here will give you those shards, if I'm not mistaken, and I think Jakar will too. I think that's the only way you can get them, other than doing this too, but this won't get you a lot of them. These I'm just harvesting for the volatile magic. 2 birds with 1 stone because I need both of them for the item I need to craft. You don't get them from the events, unfortunately. I don't see anything in here. That ain't worth my time. Jolly, you still there in the background? Jolly, jolly, Molly, Molly, jolly, Molly. You just up there? Cool. Good jolly Miss Molly. Have you ever heard of good golly Miss Molly? I think it's from some song or something. Jolly Mr. Molly, Mrs. Molly. That's right. Oh, I got 14 from that one. Nice. Are you guys happy I got the head pat fixed finally? Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, am I going to the southern part? Oh, I am. That's alright. Those notes are everywhere. It's so cool out here. I love this zone. One of my favorite zones. And favorite stories. Icebird Saga. That was an amazing, amazing story. I literally tried to go into demon form. I'm having trouble fighting today because I keep pressing keys for my World of Warcraft Demon Hunter. I don't know, I haven't played it in 2 days, but it's stuck in my head. I love my Demon Hunter. Because that game, your classes have oh shit buttons. You don't have that over here in this game. If I'm having trouble with a mob, I transform into demon mode. And I have more heals, and I have more damage and more haste. For, I think it's like 40 seconds. And it has a cooldown of like 2 minutes or something. Or 3, maybe 3. That's another reason why. You know, because everybody in World of Warcraft, class-wise, they've always had some oh shit button. Some classes were better. Some were. Paladins, it's the bubble. Where they're immune to everything for 15 seconds. And I was literally trying to cast that. Yeah, that's what you call it. Only people who don't know how to play that game would call it that. Well, why did it send me over here if there's nothing up here? Is Trickart actually going on right now? No. I thought maybe there was a group out there. Have a good night, Jolly. I'm glad I got in a little bit earlier so you could hang out, because I know your time zones are... Gift over there. Bonne nuit. Yeah, bonne nuit. Ooh, Oria Calcum. Miss Molly. Oh, I got my harvest one done. Complete the Cuddler's Cove jumping puzzle. Where is that? Oh, that one. That's an easy one. It's a fun one too. I think that's the one where you have to jump up the ice, or something comes rolling down at you or something. I don't remember. No, like get away to bun. Bun. What? Hey, I finally got that. I got one more in this area. Are you serious? That's crazy. Come on, big numbers. Aw, only got 3. Yeah, it's about time I go make some more too. Mike, some old fresh coffee. There's a Norn chest. The chest have some. They had some shards. Gotta go in and murder everything now. I got 2. It's something. I still haven't done that. And I had that done. Guess I didn't do that a long time ago. Oh, I guess we'll do him as we run into him. Well, if you like tequila, get cream tequila and put it in your coffee. It's like a creamer for your coffee. It's really good. I used to do it. It's called Cream Tequila 1921. It's messy though. When you open up this top bottle, that's all wax, so it just makes a big mess. But I used to put this on my coffee every once in a while because it's real creamy. It was num-num. My mom was worried I was going to become an alcoholic. I said, Mom, you're the alcoholic. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that to her. She's not an alcoholic. I don't like tequila either, but cream tequila was actually pretty good. Or coffee.
Shrines of the dragon's voice, or their souls will be lost. Please, help me! Tormax sends its servants to stop me. The will of Koda is balanced.
I'd do that event if it gave me shards. Is Drakkar on the list? No. Not yet. No, I haven't, Coffin. That's a good idea. I haven't been seeing hardly any groups today. Come on. It's literally thinking. Nope. I got Drizzlewood. Doesn't Drizzlewood give you some too? I can't remember. No? Ah, go figure. I like Drizzlewood. It's a cool looking place. Less common after reset? Why after reset?
I sense your inner strength.
Yeah, I could tag myself, but I don't know what to do. People would be like, hey, let's go follow that person. And then 2 seconds later, they'd be like, that person doesn't know what the hell they're doing. See, I need these. That's kind of what I'm after, is these. Vizio? What's Vizio? Vision? No, I need to craft I need to craft a gift of might. I'm sorry. Gift of magic. So by getting these as well, the trophy things, I can buy a lot of those trophy boxes with, which is why I'm gathering too, because the gathering has given me the other mats. Crap! Hold on. I gotta jump on Amazon real quick on my other computer. I forgot to order something. I keep forgetting to do it. I need to order my vitamin D, because I always take extra. And I got a run in my last pair of nylons, so I need to order another pair of nylons. Vitamin D, the good stuff. And I need to return. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that too. I was bought a new pair of leggings, and I didn't like them. So I need to start my refund on that too. They're called yoga the leggings. I didn't like them.
He has explained to those who will listen. With it, Seeker is protecting
Return.
the Whisper of Jormag is a test.
I always like how Amazon's like, refund to your Amazon account balance? No. Jerks.
Please tell me you're making your rounds while you're running these ridiculous tests.
Of course. The rounds have been more productive, to be honest.
Your tests aren't going well.
I wasn't really looking for answers. I was, but I didn't expect to find any. It's more the idea of critical analysis, trying to take away its power, to rationalize it.
Make it something that can be analyzed and calculated. You know how it works. You know how to fight it.
Yes, so many people have listened to it, been turned by it.
Until her dying breath, she tried to protect us. We never known the lies. There's an encoded voice to continue the dragons. During the great dragon storm of the last awakening, one person to the before being too late.
Do you guys take vitamin D daily? It's good for you. Good for gamers. But as a redhead, I don't go hang out in the sun all the time. Because we just burn. So, it's one of the reasons why I take vitamin D all the time. Okay, done. You know, I probably should have did that when I was making coffee, because I want to go make coffee real quick. Coffee. According to the website, you need these items right here, and plus one more item. And you combine them and your bow's done. So apparently I have a lot more done than I thought I did. So this last part I'm like halfway through. It's it's this part right here. I had one at one point, but I used it in something. So I need a gift of magic, because I have my gift of the might. So it's a gift of fortune that I need for the last part. From what I saw. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nice warm coffee. Happened, does doing Drakkar give you shards? I can't remember. I thought maybe you get some off of him. Kinda stinks they wouldn't give you some for events. Hi, Sever Bullet. How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm cold. Oh, here's another node. There's 2 of them. No idea what those are. You gonna be playing Guild Wars 2 today, Silver? Since the event is now live in the game? Zombie nightmares. What you mean? This is what it's like to fly a World of Warcraft mount. Just go up and up and up and up. How we got 5 at the end? Oh, that was kind of disappointing. Well, that's cock-a-poo-poo. Yet, gotta love that tornado path in the country. I'm thankful we don't deal with a lot of that here. We have them once in a while, but you're in Tornado Bible Belt. It's one of the nice things about living where I do, because we don't only have earthquakes. There are such things, but I've never felt one. And they say, oh, we had an earthquake today, and I never feel it. We don't have tsunamis. We don't have hurricanes. We don't have a lot of tornadoes. I really want to move to Florida, but I don't want to deal with hurricanes.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
reputation straight through the guano.
Hordes of creatures driven insane by lasers from the fucking control room.
chassis severely damaged. Auxiliary power nearly depleted. Replacement components required for reactivation.
Only, how you doing today? Hey, Bill. How you doing out there in YouTube land? I'll be right back.
share your reservation, Harry. Safety of this village must come first.
And with the village already weakened from the Asura invaders.
Knowing Lona. Confront the Jew and stop them. If you can, find out what invoked his rage. Thorin and I will stand guard here.
Ah, Outlander. Good timing. We could use your help.
Don't let me!
Hello, Captain. How's it going? I'm just very tired. Just ready to go take a nap.
It's a big oopsie. The PS5 Pro. We know the details now, and Nvidia still burning up their graphics cards. And it's a big problem. Let's get on hot news, everybody. I'm your Brett. We're going to be going over the hottest tech news like find on the
Gibbons.
Enjoy your breakfast. This Tuesday, April 16th, 2024. We're going to start off the day with something that was exciting. Roughly 240-90s a month, thanks to the fact that the 16-pin power connector is still melting. Now, a lot of this is off the backs of Kinmod and their adapter, which has been officially recalled and discontinued, and Kinmod actively works to make sure that people stop using this. However, users
Oh, I'm very tired.
but that is not the only reason why these connectors are melting. It just appears to be a very bad format for all of that power to get over to these graphics cards. We talked about this at length previously. However, there is a new dimension that's being added into this. Not just the fact that Northridge Fix is releasing a video talking about how they're repairing GPUs every single day due to NVIDIA's malpractice, but also the fact that because of the 4090 export ban to China, this is actually creating a problem for Chinese customers who have purchased RTX 4090s. They can no longer get their cards replaced. They can get them fixed, and that could potentially solve
Why the mute?
with their 4090.
Oh, nobody else was talking.
Dies, they cannot get it replaced. At most, they can get a refund if they submit it back to like Taiwan or something like that. They cannot actually get
You guys get so quiet. It's
to get their cash
nobody talks to me for a long time, and I just get quiet.
for the exact same price, which we talked about previously, can be overclocked with the new BIOS and making sure that you get close to 4090 level performance, but it is still a lesser card, especially when it comes to the raw specs that you're getting. So this is an issue that's going on over in China, and with the cards that are burning up, power connectors melting, people having losses from their cards. It just appears to be a big bummer all around. NVIDIA they want to consider not doing this for the 50 series. Maybe they give us two versions of power connectors that just flip the load, make it so that you didn't have to change it, but now that you did change it, you kind of just fix it even worse. I don't know, I'm not a physicist, but you guys are physicists. You tell us everything we do wrong here on Hot News, so let's read the comments. On Floatplate, we got Hal15900 saying, I'm sorry, not gaining in the marketplace does not mean Linux is not ready. From a technical standpoint, I think Linux is functionality ready as a daily driver desktop.
No, I didn't. Gibbons.
Stay out of my cabbages. These outlanders thumping around all willy-nilly.
Yeah, just keep in mind, Chaos, you're going to limit yourself to RTX and DLSS. The only thing AMD has is FSR right now.
Untrustworthy little brats.
AMD just refuses to get off of their butts and be competitors. That's why I won't buy them. They're not innovating is the problem with their company. With their video cards, their CPUs are amazing. Go with what you want, though. A lot of games have RTX and DLSS. Almost all games have FSR, but FSR is only scaling, as well as DLSS. But yeah, because AMD won't get off their butts, That's why I won't buy their video cards. They're not bad video cards. I'm not saying they're bad. It's just I want the high-end technology in games. Well, I told you guys to buy video cards a long time ago. Now the prices are up. Not you, Gibbons. Yeah, no, I understand that, Gibbons. I'm glad I bought all my stuff at the time that I did, because I would not be able to afford any of that stuff right now. Some of my gamer friends asked me, like, oh, you gonna overclock? And I was like, no. I don't want any of my stuff burning up. Gotta takes care of her stuff. And I mean, for God's sakes, I have a 4090. Why would I overclock anyway? There's no reason to. Well, Chaos, there's something you probably don't know. It doesn't sound like you've ever had a really, really good computer. So I'm gonna tell you a secret. Get a 12 gig right now. I have a 4090. Here's the secret. Take good care of the card. Don't smoke around it. Don't vape around it or anything like that. Take care of it. Don't overclock it. Because when it comes time for you to want to upgrade, guess what? You now have a video card in your hand. You can trade in. What I mean by that is you can sell it. That's what somebody taught me that a long time ago, and that's what I've done for the last 3 video cards. So I buy what I can with what money I have. And when I have more money, and prices are better or not or whatever, but let's say I had just had more money 6 months down the road. Well, now I have a 4070 with 12 gig. I can now take that and say, I can sell this for a little less than what I paid for. Let's say you paid $800 for it. You can probably sell it for $600 later. But I have more money in my pocket this time, so I'm gonna upgrade. So you have money to negotiate with. That's what you do with video cards. Gamers have been doing that for a very, very long time. It's another reason why people don't buy what's called integrated, where everything's soldered together. Poor Gibbons is dealing with that. Because you can sell your motherboard, you can sell your processor, you can sell your RAM and get better stuff and pay a little extra money down the road. That's the good thing about having some decent hardware. And once you buy that first big, nice computer, it's not going to be super top of the line. Mine's top of the line for the, I'd say for the most part, but even if you don't build top of the line, you have parts later that you can save up from. You can save some money up later and say, well, I want to upgrade my video card later, so I'm going to get a decent one now that I think I'll be happy with for a while. So a 4070 with 12 gig of RAM, there you go. Go for it. It's going to give you the price budget, because none of that stuff is cheap, unfortunately. None of it is. But 6 months down the road, let's say you have extra money, and you say, well, I want to get a 4090. Well, now you have about $600 to go towards a 4090. And video cards are holding their value. It's really weird. But the reason I think is because they're so expensive, Brandon. I got my 4090 at the most beautiful price last year. Let's see, almost next month. I think I'll have mine for a year. And its value has done nothing but go up. Now that card is now $2,200 now. When it first came out, it was being sold for $1,600. So I got mine a little cheaper than that. But think about, if I sold my 4090 right now, think about how much money I'd get for it. I'd probably get the same amount of money I paid for it. But there's nothing, and then I could say, okay, I want to put that towards a 5090. A 5090 might be $2,000. Well, there goes a big chunk of it that I don't have to pay for because I have a card that I can now get a little money back and put towards a new one. That's what a lot of gamers do. That's how they upgrade. It's just getting that first initial computer. You know, that's where you're gonna spend the big bucks right there because you don't have anything to negotiate with. And that's why I always tell people, take care of your stuff. Take care of your stuff. Don't smoke around it. Don't vape around it. Vaping around it is bad too. But gamers still vape around their hardware. I don't get it. I would never do that. I don't vape, but if I did, I wouldn't vape around my computer. Because that stuff actually sticks to stuff. And every time I've ever sold my stuff, my friends do it for me because they know how to do that stuff better than me. They sell my stuff, and they always put in there, non-smoker, non-vapor. Because some people care about that. You know, take it apart, clean it once in a while, your hardware, keep it nice and clean. Don't overclock. Don't get cheesy garbage power supplies, ever, ever, ever. Always buy good power supplies. Because they're critical. So if you gotta go with the 4090 but you want 16 gig, but it's too much, well, settle for the 4070. Down the road, you now have a piece of hardware that has some value in it. So you still have money in your pocket in a way. It's like buying a car. It will lose value. You know how some cars still have some value for trade-in? That's kind of what you're doing with your hardware on your computer. You're just not spending that much money because cars are more expensive. And I'll tell you what, anybody who smokes around a computer, if you sell any of that stuff, people are going to smell it when they turn it on, and they're not going to be happy. So, you just... And it is bad for that stuff. And no, this little cubby hole was back here. Well, I wouldn't say that, yes, because it depends what happens in the value of GPUs 5 years. What I say is like 2 years, 3 years. If you're gonna upgrade your video card, try to upgrade it in 2 years so that it still has good value on it. Now, if AMD or Nvidia says, hey, we're releasing a ton of video cards, well, then your video card's gonna lose value real quick. But it's still worth money, so it may not be worth as much as you hope. It depends on what those companies are doing, so I don't say 5 years. if you can, if you really want to get a nice video card, get a 4070, 12 gig of RAM, hold on to it for 6 months and try to upgrade after that. Because then your card's going to have value. More value during that time. If not, hang on to it for 1 to 2 years and then sell it. And then upgrade upgrade to whatever's out at that time. Right now, the big two things that a lot of gamers want for performance. Hogwarts Legacy supports it. Cyberpunk 2077 supports it. The game that I've been playing, Horizon Forbidden West, supports it. DLSS and frame generation. Frame generation is the big thing right now. And those are supported on NVIDIA cards. It uses artificial intelligence that says, I'll show you exactly, this is exactly what it does. Artificial intelligence says, this is the current frame in the game that the person's doing. Let me artificially create the next frame generated. And that might be, the camera moved this much. That's the easiest way to explain it. That's why frame generation is so big right now. Some of these games, it's just funny. I just watched one of the tech videos that's on my YouTube Shorts, and it was one I've watched before, and they said the world's greatest video card still cannot perform well in one of the biggest games on the market. And it was Cyberpunk. Without frame generation, Cyberpunk would run 16 frames a second on my 4090. That's how big frame generation is, like how important it is. No, DLSS isn't anything about being lazy. I don't think you understand DLSS. They're trying to get away from the old conventional ways of doing anti-aliasing, because anti-aliasing costs performance. So there's two ways to get away from anti-aliasing, and both ways cost performance. One, 4K monitor. Guess what? There goes your frames. If you don't have a good video card, there goes your FPS. So what's the other way? This is the other way. Right here. This is how we get rid of anti-aliasing in our games. This costs performance. It doesn't come for free. DLSS says, well, this is the new way of doing it. It's not great yet, but it's getting there. And they just released version 3.7 DLSS and frame generation like 2 weeks ago, and I didn't even know about it because I always try to follow that. Here's the other great thing. Guess what? I've been playing this game a while. Let's say I want to upgrade the anti-aliasing technology. I can't. I have no way of doing that. You want to see how we do it in today's games? This is how you do it in today's games now. This is another reason why DLSS is amazing. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close to being perfect. This is how I upgrade my DLSS. I go out to the NVIDIA's website, download the new updates, I copy it, and I go into my games. Horizon, I say, well, Horizon uses DLSS and frame generation. Great, I can now update it to the latest version. And now the game will use the new DLSS files from NVIDIA's and the 3.7 DLSS. I was reading about it. They said it fixed some of the smear issues. So as you're moving your camera around, there's smear on the edge of objects, and it cleaned up a ton of that. So DLSS is the future of anti-aliasing. I watched a whole video on, because I love reading about that stuff. You guys know I'm very geeky. I was reading on that stuff, and I was like, oh, this DLSS is amazing. But if you're playing at 4K, do you need it? Not really. DLSS can give you the performance back, especially when it mixes in with frame generation. And there are some people, AMD thankfully AMD has done this. They have made their FSR, which is their version of it, open source. Guess what happened with that? I just saw it like 2 weeks ago when I was running into all this stuff, and one of the videos I ran into was they took FSR, these people on GitHub, and made frame generation to work with FSR. Because it's open source. But not every game will support that very well. NVIDIA games, well, not NVIDIA games, NVIDIA graphics cards, and because NVIDIA they're assholes. I don't like the company. I can't stand NVIDIA. I can't stand the CEO, the company itself. They're assholes. So the one thing that he has done, the company, they've gone to these big game companies and said, hey, code your game to work for our cards better. We'll help you. A lot of games support the NVIDIA cards more than AMD. Because AMD isn't pushy. But AMD isn't pushing their technology either. And I love AMD. I love that company. I think they're amazing. But I think they fall short when it comes to their graphics cards. They're not bad. They're good cards. But they're not pushing innovation. NVIDIA is. And I hate admitting that, because I don't like NVIDIA. They are extremely greedy. A lot of FPS games don't support, hadn't been supporting DLSS. Apex. I don't know if Apex. Not yet. This is a list, all of a list of games that do support it. Believe it, and Elder Scrolls Online, an MMORPG, now supports DLSS. Guess what? I can update the DLSS in that game to use the latest and greatest version of DLSS, and I don't have to wait on the company to do an update on their end. It's amazing. Elden Ring supports it, which I think I already knew that. Far Cry 6, I forgot about that. Far Cry 6 wasn't too bad, but Far Cry 5 was way, way better. Liza P, there's your game right there. Minecraft with RTX supports it. But you have to get Minecraft RTX from the Microsoft store. That's kind of a weird thing. So, a lot of games support it, and more are supporting it. And companies can come in to their game and actually add it to their name too. They don't even, the game doesn't have to be built for DLS. So like right now, if ArenaNet wanted to come along and say, we're gonna add DLSS to our game, they could do it. Now, how much of a challenge is that for him? Because the game has the world's shittiest coding behind it, the engine? I don't know. But they could do it. I just don't know how hard it would be for them to do it because the engine's so bad. But companies can do that for games. They can always come in and add that stuff. They technically could add ray tracing to this game. The engine's absolutely horrendous, so who knows how well it would work. Probably not very good. So people like me can run ray tracing mods, and I can get the ray tracing out of it. Pretty much any graphics card can support ray tracing. The reason I say RTX, it just has the capability to say, well, I'm a powerful card. I have the power to give you smooth gameplay with ray tracing. That's all it is. It's just a better processor. But you can have ray tracing on other older cards, but your performance ain't gonna be good. But the ray tracing mod I used for this game was pretty damn good. The only reason I'm able to run it in a game is because the game is written so bad. Because it doesn't take big advantage of our graphics cards. None of like a card, I don't know, if you got like the 10 series. Those are super old cards. This game doesn't take advantage of anyone's graphics cards. That's why I'm able to have ray tracing. Now, let's say they come in and said, hey, we fixed the engine. The game is now going to take advantage of your graphics card way more than the CPU. Guess what? Gradius is not going to have fun running ray tracing anymore. I might be able to, but I might have to turn it down more. Because the game's gonna say, hey, I'm using your graphics card a lot more now, and you're trying to do other tasks on it. So, but that'll never happen, so I'm not worried about it. This engine is the best it's ever gonna get. It's never going to get better. And if it's true, if they're going to build a Guild Wars 3, there's no reason for them to put that kind of time invested in a Guild Wars 2. Yeah, so I'm going to compare you and I. 12 gig of RAM, but not last me 5 years. Because I want to push my graphics up. You, on the other hand, you've always stated, and we've always talked about this, you don't care a lot about how graphics look in your games. So for you, that card will last you 20 years. Because you don't care how the game looks. But if you start cranking up the graphics in new games that are coming out, you are going to be limited. So you can crank the graphics back a little bit and still say, yeah, the game looks nice to me. And you'll be happy, okay? But 5 years? I wouldn't be happy with it for 5 years because I would want to, because I know games are going to continually demand more and more and more. Which is another reason why I said, fine, some of the money I had saved up, I'll just get the 4090, 24 gig of RAM. That'll last me a while. There's only one game I've ever loaded up that takes up 24 gig of RAM, and I don't even hardly ever play it. I haven't played it in 2 years. Cyberpunk 2077 only took up 15 gig of RAM, which was kind of surprising. I thought it was going to take more. And now it is with every single thing maxed out in the game. Everything. Every single thing in the game maxed out. And it was about 15, 16. Which, like I said, I was surprised. So, with 12 gig of RAM, you'll be fine for a couple years. Because you don't look for the quality I do. I look for the quality on another scale. I'm a very picky person. You're not. So you'll be fine with 12 gig. And it's going to save you some money. Because if you go 16 gig, yeah, it's going to start costing you more money. You're going to start paying more. At that point, you may as well just buy a 4090, but now they're too expensive. NVIDIA 16 gigabyte graphics cards. I don't know what the prices are in these. I know they're not cheap. Yeah, so a 4080, 16 gig. When the 4090 first came out, it was $1,600. You're a little less than $400 away at this point. At that point, you may as well buy a 4090 if you have the money. You see how stupid it is at this point? And that's an MSI. Do not ever buy MSI. No, you'll be fine. Here you go. 4070 Ti. Make sure you get a Ti too. Don't get a standard 4070. Spend the extra dollars for a Ti. This is what my friends explained to me. Ti means it's been re-engineered to perform better than the previous version, and it really does. Oh, so this is why I'm not saying they have shitty products. The reason I will never buy MSI products again is because during the graphics card scalping, MSI was caught red-handed with one of their second-party companies scalping cards online and reselling them, and MSI goes, "Oh, we didn't know about that," and it was complete utter bullshit. So I will never support this company after that, and I never will. I don't buy any of their products. I don't recommend their products because of what they did. They hurt the GPU market during that time. And they got caught. You remember that, Kevin? Yeah, it's bullshit. And they acted like they didn't know anything about it. We're like, you guys were buying thousands and thousands of GPUs and scalping them. With your, what was it? It was a subsidiary of MSI. MSI knew all about it, and they acted like they didn't, because they were making money off of it. That's why I won't buy MSI products. I will not support companies that do shit like that. Zotac is a good brand, by the way. That's my 4090 right now, and the connectors haven't melted. So. You know, Captain, some of my friends had MSI motherboards, and they said they hated them. They had issues with them. But P&Y is a good company. Gigabyte's a good company for video cards. Asus had, you guys remember my 3080 that I sold? It had a problem. It was causing my game computer to crash once in a while. I sent it back to them. In 1 week, I had a new one, no questions asked. They sent me a brand new one. So, I've heard bad things about their customer support. For me, my experience was pretty good, but pretty good. But they've been upsetting some of the tech websites because of some of the shit that they do. And I get it. But they do have some good engineers in their company. They've released some pretty good products, but they're always a little bit more expensive. And it's one of those things, you get what you pay for. They are good. But sometimes their products are way overpriced. But they stand behind them. Yeah, none of these companies are clean. They all do shady things. It's just MSI should have said, "We apologize. We're gonna make it right." That would have made me happy. I would have said, "Oh, I have trust in you because you actually admitted you did something wrong." Blah, blah. No, they didn't do that. They just denied that they knew anything about it and were like, "No." So stay away from MSI. Don't support that. Companies like that. Zotac, Asus, Gigabit, PNY. You know, the big model. Who's the company who said they stopped making video cards? They were like one of the biggest video card manufacturers on the market. And they quit. I don't remember their name though. But you can go with an Asus, but you're going to pay a lot more. Now, see, here's something interesting, Chaos. You say your budget's $1,500-$1,600. Does that GTX 1080 come out of your computer? Hold on. I don't know if this Amazon's logged in. Hold on a second. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to take a screenshot and I'm going to show you something. Okay? This goes back to exactly what I just said. Okay. Oops, wrong button. But he desperately wants a computer, but he needs to make sure that he's paying you with the value of it. Here's what on Amazon, here is what a 1080 sells for right now. So you have some money in your pocket for your new PC already. And here's a TI selling for $350. So imagine right now if you had an RTX 300 series or an RTX 440 series. Do you realize how much money you have in your pocket right now? So you say your budget's $1,500-$1,600. Now you can add on about, for the safe side, $220 to that budget. Because you can sell your computer knowing it has a 1080. Go out and look at what the price is for your motherboard and your processor in your computer with the amount of RAM you have in it and the video card, and say, and don't worry, hard drives are dirt cheap. So don't be an ass and say, well, it has a 1 terabyte drive in it. No, don't crank up the price. Hard drives fail. And hard drives are cheap, thankfully. So let's say you can sell your computer to your friend for $700 or $500, because you know that the video card is at least $220. Okay? And this is a renewed one. These are renewed prices too. Now this right here this one's NVIDIA's version. I can tell because of the way it looks. This is directly from NVIDIA. And that's probably why it's $239. This one is EVGA. Well, that's the company. They're not even around anymore. They're gone. But this is it says Superclock, so I guess it's, yeah, the SC version. 8 gig of RAM. These are still good cards. They're not going to run today's games the greatest, but they're still good gaming cards. For somebody who can't afford a lot, these are wonderful cards. So, you have more money in your pocket than you think you do right now. You gotta keep this stuff in mind. You gotta go look this stuff up on your computer. You're gonna know it more than I will. Yeah, but is yours an SE version or SC? SC is super clock, meaning it's pushed a little bit harder. EVGA was like one of the top video card manufacturers out there. I forgot their name till I saw that. Yeah, you should frame that card and put it in a museum. Make the museum pay you a monthly fee. Oh, there is a website. Oh gosh, what is the name of it? There is a website where you can sell your used hardware out there. It starts with a J. Java. Here it is, Java. Go to java.gg. Now, if you see these prices, don't freak out. This is, they're taking a cut, and then you get a cut. That's what this is. So if you want to do it fast, you could do it through this website. How it works. Tell us about your GP model and condition. Step 2, ship it. Print a free shipping label and mail it. You mail your GPO to them. Okay? They sell it for you. That's why they take a cut. We'll inspect the part and make sure everything checks out. Most always get paid within 1 business day after the part is received. So, if you want it faster, you can always do it this way too. But again, they take a cut. So this right here probably sells for here's something else you could do, Chaos. I didn't think about this until just now. Go out there and try to find an RTX 3080 Ti. So right now, this 3080 right here is 270. This is the payout. This is not what you're not going to find a 3080 for 276 bucks. If you do, don't buy it. Okay? This is payout. This is, hey, we take our cut. Here's how much you get. Okay, that's what these are. Ignore these numbers. Don't get fixated on that. That's not the world doesn't work this way, okay? That's why these numbers are low. Because a 3060 sells for a lot more than 138 bucks. There's, like, again, this is your cut. So you could come here and look at some of these. Here's a Titan with 12 gig of RAM, 480. But this is really old though. See right here, 3080, 450 bucks. So you could probably, yeah, let's put EVGA in here. I don't even see, yeah, nobody's even selling a 1080. Now here's a 2060. This is an extremely low-end 2060 for 250. I wouldn't waste my money on that. This guy sound a 3090 Kingpin? Oh my god. Hey Shirley, how you doing? Yeah, I don't even see a 1080 out here. That's crazy. Because most people who have them don't let go of them. I'm not kidding. Most people don't want to let go of their 10 series because it was one of the greatest graphics cards ever made. They're out there, but most people charge a lot for them. So, yeah, there you go. I mean, this is a place to look. But maybe instead of a 3070, maybe or a 4070 Chaos, maybe go for a 3080. 30. Hold on. Let's go back. There's lots of people have 3080s and love them, and are playing games like Cyberpunk with no problem. Now you're not gonna be able to do what I do in Cyberpunk because I have a 4090. I'm gonna get way more frames and a little bit better quality, but you're still gonna be able to bump it up. So let's see what are 3080s going for. Oh, so they're 10 gig. I thought they were 12 gig. Okay, does that mean the TI has 12? Yeah, the TI has 12. Well, look at the price. Hi, here you go. Oh, never mind. That's EVGA. It's open box. I would not buy open box from Newegg. Newegg has gotten in a lot of trouble in the last few years for a lot of stuff. Here's a fancy one for almost the price of a 4090. You may as well just buy a 4090 at that point. But the open box? I don't know. I would check. I wouldn't use Amazon. People are getting ripped off on Amazon left and right on used video cards. If you're going to use Amazon, you need to look at who the company is that's selling it. And you need to investigate them. So, all right, let's do this. So, 4070. Let's use website by website. Where's, damn it, where did... I want a Newegg's website. Okay, because I want to compare the prices side by side. Okay. This is really weird. A 3080 Ti is selling for more, brand new. 770. Oh, that's used. Here's a 3080 Ti 12 gig, $1,000, not used. A 4070, not used. 12 gig of RAM for about, and this one's on sale, but barely. Okay, so 4070 versus 3080 Ti. So now you gotta say, well, why? You gotta look at the CUDA cores. Look at that. A 4070, it goes for 409. A 3070 Ti goes for 660. This of course was 2021 release date. I guess it's saying, where's it getting these prices from? Yeah, a 4070 is cheaper. But my question is, this is what my friends taught me, is compare the CUDA cores, because that's where it's all at. Where the hell is the CUDA cores at? only 8% better in speed. Average score 6% better, the 3080. That's what I'm saying. You may as well just go TI. The TI is the non-TI is the more affordable price. TI is the higher end price for that model. And the TI really does make a big difference. The price isn't justified though. Starting at $549. So, where's the damn details? Okay, here we go. Super has 7,168 cores. And yeah, so a 3080 has 10,240. Even non-TI has more cores than a 4070. So you're better off if you can, and it's going to be a tough one. Is buy all your parts separate. Don't buy pre-built. And get a hold of a 4080. I'm sorry, a 3080 or TI. But this is why even the TI version. The only thing that's different between these two, other than CUDA cores, is they're different chips, processors. This is why. Tensor cores. This is what makes it better than the 3080, but performance-wise, no. So even if you got a 3080, the problem is it's 10 gig of RAM. So you just got to hunt around. But like I said, you have a 1080. You can sell that. And that'll make up for some of the cost of your next video card. So there you go. You could sell your current gaming computer out in parts. I make more money that way, who knows? Who knows? I need this beta event. I need my jade. My jade. Wait, was that the right one? Yes. That was it. So you're probably sitting on $400 to $500 right now. So there's part of your there's part of your down payment for your next computer is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what you have in that computer, like your CPU and motherboard. I don't know what you have. As long as it's not a quad core. If it's got more than 4 cores, you can sell that for good money. Or decent money. If it's like a 6 core or 8 core, there'd be a lot of people happy to have that for a very good budget game PC. My stream PC.
What's wrong?
You have to look it up. Ryzen 5 1600X. I don't know anything about that one. 6 core? Okay. So you have a 6 core processor. So that is a good budget computer right there. For somebody who doesn't have a lot of money, who wants a decent computer, a gaming computer. You could go look up what people are selling that processor for. And wait a minute, what the hell? I'm like, why is there a wall there? I've never seen that wall before. So go see what people are selling that processor for. Figure out what motherboard you have. See what people are selling the motherboard for. Add that stuff up and then say, I'll knock it down 15% to make my stuff more appetizing so I can sell it quicker. Because you're never gonna get the price you want out of it anyway, but you know, be fair with your price, but don't be abusive with it. And say, okay, I got a 4070. You know what? You're probably gonna be able to afford a 4070 Ti. You actually may want to just buy a 4080 because you're already creeping up on price. You have a computer that's going to give you a little extra money that adds to your budget. You already said your budget was $1,500, $1,600. Your computer right now will probably sell for $400 to $500. Add that to your budget, now you're closer to $2,000. Think about it. That's why I tell gamers, buy good stuff now that you can afford. Don't buy the top of the line. Buy what you can afford, but don't get too cheap. If it's the extra $50, $100, try to find a way to spend that extra $50, $100 to get a little bit, because there's your marketing chip for your next upgrade. I had a 3080 Ti. Guess how much that paid for my... I mean, it took me a while to sell it. But that was money that went towards my my next graphics card. Guess what I had before that? A 1080 Ti. Guess how much I sold my 1080 Ti for? $600. Because I sold it during that time because it was worth that much during the time, because cards were being scalped. People wanted the 1080 Ti so bad because it was a good card. And the person, I met him at a coffee shop, and I said, they were so happy. They were like, I wanted your card so bad because I have the exact same model. I said, oh, you're putting them in together? And they said, yeah. They said, this is gonna give me a lot of performance. 2 1080 Ti's together. I was like, wow. I can't believe that card sold for that. And look at how much they're still selling for. $230? Holy cow. They're still worth value. People want them. Crazy. So, you know, buy what you can afford. But keep in mind, later on, that's your upgrade. That's your down payment for an upgrade. So you have more money to spend on a computer than you think you do because of what you currently have. You just need to sell your computer right now, so you have the money on towards your budget. So you'll be without a computer for what, a week before you get your new one, which is fine. You're saving yourself some money, and you're able to put a little extra money towards your new computer, so it's worth it. Being without a computer for a short period. I was hoping to find somebody else on their turtle. Nobody else on their turtle. I'm not mad at you, but don't call me babe. I'm no one's babe. Call me dear. Only my man would call me a babe. That's for couples. That's for couples.
The hell did it do? Did it get bigger? And uglier? In my experience, the guys...
Yeah, see if he's ready. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it sounds like your computer's worth about $400 to $500, honestly. And bam, that puts your budget to $2,000. That's a pretty good deal, if you ask me. That means I would look. How much RAM was on the 4080? Can you look that up for me? I don't want to alt tab again. If a 4080 has 16 gig of RAM, do that. That computer sale is going to get you a 4080. A 4080 is a better deal than a 4070. I'm not going to lie. A lot of people said the 4070s were not worth their money in weight in gold. A lot of people are disappointed with them. And that's why a lot of people went straight for the 4080, because you got more RAM, you got more CUDA cores. It was a better buy in the end. A lot of people did that. But they were like, well, I'll spend the extra $100 to $200 because the 4060 and the 4070 were like, these aren't really worth the price. And you're gonna be happy with the 4080. People were happy with the 4080s. I'm happy with my 4090, but I spent more than a 4080, obviously. And guess what? The 4080 down the road is going to sell better than a 4070 because people know that the 4080 is a better card. So think of it as not an investment, because you're not profiting off of anything. These aren't investments, but they will make it a little bit. It's what's the opposite? Investment is about making a lot more money, over time. Yeah. You want to know who's worse about RAM greediness? Apple. Some people have said that there might actually that some people have asked the question, can there be a class action lawsuit against Apple for what they're doing with their RAM? They are quadrupling the price of RAM in their computers. So you're a PC person. You say, well, I want to upgrade from 16 to 32 gig of RAM. Okay, here's the price. Oh, cool. Apple says, oh, we bought it for that same price, but we're going to charge you quadruple the price for that RAM. It's insane what they're doing. So if you think Nvidia's greedy, think again. Apple has them beat. Apple pisses me off. I have their phone and that's it. I like their phone, and even then, I have my complaints about it. Because they're greedy. Now, will I buy another Apple phone after this? I don't know. I don't want Google products because Google is doing too much data mining on people. I don't like that. You're just paying for a fancy brand name. That's all Apple is. Overpriced brand name. They used to be very innovative. But they haven't been innovative in a very long time. Like 15 years or something like that. Yeah, I haven't had to worry about viruses with my Apple phone or anything like that. Because the Apple OS is not open source. That's one reason why. Among others. Android is open source. Apple, of course, has very strict policies on their their app development too. You can't just make an app and throw it on their store. Sometimes it slips by, but and then you can play Guild Wars 2 with the ray tracing mod that I use. Imagine that. I didn't want to get on my mount. That's honestly why my game looks really, really nice. It's just that ray tracing mod puts lighting effects very nicely in the game. It fixes a lot of shadow issues, so the shadows look a lot better. A lot of cool stuff. You could probably try it on your 1080. Because you don't need an RTX card for it. Like I was saying earlier, ray tracing is not RTX specific. It's just the RTX has the power to do it better. While still giving you FPS. Your mom has an Apple phone. I like my Apple phone. I honestly do. I love its navigation. The way the OS is laid out and everything, it's way better. I don't like Android's operating system. How they keep rearranging how you get around and navigate in the settings. I can't stand that about them. And it's Google. Google is heavily data mining people, and we're probably going to be hearing more in the years to come how much illegal stuff they've been doing in the background with people using their products. Google is an extremely shady company. Apple is too, but Apple keeps my data in their company more so than others. Apple uses my data to say, how can we make our products more enticing? What are people doing on our products? And they keep that information for themselves because they know they can make more money off of it. They're not giving it to everybody. Have they? Probably. Will they? Probably. And that's why I hope the US government starts cracking down on these companies about data sharing. It's out of control. And of course, a lot more viruses with Android right now. Just like what I said, it's open source. I'm pretty happy with my Apple phone, and it's paid for. You know, I already did the 2-year thing, you know, where you pay extra every month on your phone bill. So mine's paid for. And I try not to be hard with it or anything, so it lasts me a while. Every iPhone I've ever bought has lasted me for quite a few years. Like, I think my iPhone 8 lasted me like 4 years. And of course, people have taken the software apart on the Apple phone. and gotten Apple in big trouble, and rightfully so, because they were modifying how the battery worked so it wouldn't last as long. And they were like, well, we're just trying to do it so that the battery can last a little longer on the phone. It's like, bullshit. We know what you were doing. So Apple does shady shit too, and it pisses me off. All these companies do. Android's guilty of that shit too. You know, they've done things on their phones. But I will say, I'm disappointed in these cell phones because it's like walking around with a piece of china in your hand. It's so delicate. My dad said when he was younger, phones were... You could throw them across a parking lot and they wouldn't break. But he said, how did we get to this? We're on the other side of the spectrum here. Yeah, I can honestly say I don't have that problem, Greystone. Thankfully, mine isn't like that. Mine's done pretty darn good. I'm thankful. I have the iPhone 12 Pro Max. That was the high-end version of the 12, and I went ahead and got the highest-end version. Because I said, well, I don't upgrade all the time, so I'm just gonna get the good one. I've had it now for almost 4 years, I think. Something like 3.5 years, somewhere around there. And it still holds a great charge. I haven't had a single problem with that. But the battery in it is different technology than the previous versions, obviously. That's normal. Because people have complained about the iPhone batteries, because, you know, why the hell are your batteries so bad? Well, Android's kind of in the same boat now, too. There was somebody I used to work with. He was a guy I've talked about. He was a Muslim friend of mine. I say Muslim because he was just so funny because I'm Christian, he's a Muslim. We used to talk about each other's religion all the time. It was actually quite fascinating. He goes, you know, I don't understand that. He was talking about how Christians and Muslims get along together. I said, well, I already knew that. And he goes, why? I said, because I don't watch mainstream media. They're the ones causing that shit. But anyway, he always, every time the new iPhone came out, he went out and bought the new one. Like instantly that day. I told him, I was like, why do you always buy it? He goes, 'cause it's cool. And I was like, they're so expensive. I was like, what does your wife think of that? He goes, oh, she don't care. I was like, Yeah, let's go ask her. He always had to have the latest and greatest iPhone. I was like, quit. It's too expensive. Stop giving Apple so much money. He was funny. He was from Morocco, by the way. Beautiful Morocco. The very northwest tip of Africa. Yeah, I think you said you're from Morocco, right? Is it because you're Muslim and from Morocco, right? Yeah, I never understood that. I was like, why do you think you need the latest and greatest? I said, that stuff is expensive. Asked him if he ever missed it. He says, yeah, kinda, but America's kinda interesting. And I said, no, it's not. America's only, what, 350 years old? It barely has any history. We're one of the newer countries in the world. We're not one of the older. Like, you go to Europe and it's thousands and thousands of years of history. America doesn't have that. And he goes, yeah, but it's the culture. I was like, the culture is all whiny and bitchy. There we go. Is he done? Can we beat him up now? Oh, no, we don't want these things. Bro, the iPhones are like, all the iPhones are over $1,000. Some of the Google phones are over $1,000 too. Depends on which one you get. Now, I think Apple does have cheaper versions that you can buy. The ones that are a little bit more affordable, but they're pricey. Phones are so expensive. And I don't need to have the latest and greatest. Now my computer, on the other hand, yeah, I do put some money into that. Not all the time, though. There, I got my other jade before reset. So there you go, Chaos. Are you gonna say now your budget is about 2,000? Honestly, you should just get a 4080 now. You have the extra cash now. You just need to sell your computer first. Well, Apple has made that pretty easy for the Apple users. Because all of that stuff is, all that stuff is on the cloud for us, thankfully. Okay, as long as you're seeing it that way, because now you may as well just go for a 4080. That's going to hold more value than a 4070 will. So if you ever upgrade in the future, down the road, a few years, yeah. Because if I have a 4080, I have a 4090. If I had a 4080 or a 4090, and I say, well, I want to get the 5000 series, my 4080 will probably pay for half of a 580. Because people like the 4080s. They're good processors. I'm sorry, video cards. The 4070s and 4060s, people are like, the 4060 sucks. Don't buy it. No one will tell you to buy 4060 unless they don't know what they're talking about. I remember watching all the videos on that. People are like, don't buy this card. It's garbage for the money. And then they said, well, the 4070, it's a little bit better. It's still a little too high price for its performance. But it's a little bit better. Then the 4080, and they said, the 4080 is where it's at. It was the best 4000 series budget card. I'm sorry, not budget card. For the cost and performance, it was the best choice. The 4090 was, I don't give a damn about money. But I didn't spend a lot on mine. I got mine at a good deal. Mine was brand new. No, they have not. 4060s are just, they're trash. You're better off buying a 3070 Ti. Yeah, the 990 will be out in 2040. The 9090? If you buy a 4060, you're not gonna get you're not gonna get money out of it later. Somebody's gonna say, "You want $200 for that card? No, I'll give you $50 for it. It's a piece of junk." Now, if the card was $100, yeah, it's worth it. It's not though. It's horrible performance and it's overpriced for the performance. And Nvidia was actually mad about the sales because they were not selling those cards left and right because people knew they were garbage. And a 4080 is going to hold its value way more. And you're going to get 16 gig of RAM. So you're not going to have 12, you're going to go 16. And then a few years down the road, you're going to say, well, I want to sell it and upgrade just my video card. Well, there you go. You're going to have a card that's going to have more value later. I can't tell you how many videos I watched of people saying, this card is crap. And I think at the time it was like, they want $400 for this stupid piece of garbage? It was so bad. And I think it only had 8 gig of RAM or something. I don't remember. That was last year when I was watching all those videos. But they are poo-poo. The only cards that will hold the most value are the 90 series. 3090, 2090, 4090, 5090. Because that's the top end, and people know they're powerhouse cards. So let's say I bought mine for $1,600. 5090 comes out and I say, well, the 5090 is $2,000. I'm going to sell my 4090. I could probably sell my 4090 for $900 to $1,000. Maybe more, I don't know. It just depends on what's going on at that time. So I could almost pay for half of it just with my card, because it will hold more value. Because people want it. Well, now all of a sudden it's cheaper, you know. Years down the road, it's more affordable, and it's still a good card. So a 4080 is just behind a 4090. Those cards will still hold good value. Yeah, so you're kind of investing, and but you're not making a profit. You're just investing in something that's going to have some value to help you buy your next upgrade. I don't know what you call that. It's not an investment. Investment is when you buy something and over time it makes more money. I don't know what you call that, so I don't know how to phrase that. I'm no money expert. But you're going to be able to play Cyberpunk 2077 on Malc settings with a 4080. And sit there and go, yep, not a problem. It's going to run really well. You could do it with a 3080 too, but you're not going to have as much FPS. That's basically the difference between those two at that point. If you can find a 3080 Ti, buy it if you can get it cheap. The 3080 Ti's are good cards. They're still worth a lot. But most people are not like, no, they're 3080 Ti's. They're keeping them. It's kind of like the 1080 Ti's. Nobody wanted to let go of them. And that's why they're that's why they're still expensive for a used card after so many years, because nobody wanted to let go of them because they knew they were good cards. And the 3080 Ti's were good cards. I didn't own one. I couldn't get one because of the scalping stuff. But I got lucky. I was talking to the sales guy at Micro Center. Another sales guy walks up to him. He goes, hey, here's 2 returns. And the sales guy, you want this one? I said, yes. So I got mine at manufacturer price. Well, not always. So the big difference between the 4000 is remember the thing we were just looking at, the tensor cores? They're different processors, so they handle things differently. But now I'm curious, like spell it with a C. It's spelled with a C. Okay, so the 3080 is 8900. See, the 40 series is about CUDA cores and tensor cores. There's two things happening inside these. So your performance is going to be better on a 4080 because of that stuff. See, right here. It has ray tracing cores. Well, they both kind of do. They don't list it on here. Oh wow, they're actually doing the comparison right here. So 4080 is a second gen, so it has 58 T-flops, whatever that is. Whereas the 4080 has 113, I think that's teraflops. Tensor cores, there are tensor cores. Okay, there are tensor cores in the 3080. 238, whereas the 4080 has 780. This is for AI stuff. Whereas AI, DLSS, frame generation. That's where it matters. So your 4080 is going to perform better. Yeah, and I forgot about this. If you decide to stream, this was a huge bonus because it supports AV1 technology. Twitch will eventually support AV1. So the 3080 has 12 gig, which is fine. But your 4080 has 16. The Super is not worth it, so don't buy it. Gamers Nexus was talking about it, saying it's not really impressive. It's a little bit of boost on everything, but not by much. So what if you go 3080 Ti? Even the Ti is still lower end. Yep, you always keep your parts to upgrade. Saves you a little money. You're always gonna upgrade your computer at some point. Some people upgrade more. I'm in the middle. I don't wait too long and I don't do it too early. Oh, I did get one. Well, this is a cheaper version, but hey, it's gold. Why is that not doing what I want? Oh, I have so many of those in my bank. I'm trying to get rid of some of them. So, here's why the Europeans call the Americans greedy bastards. So, okay, so we have this in the game now. And let's say Chaos wants to go make his Gen 1 weapon, okay? So now he can buy a huge chunk of the parts. And it's like a big boost forward in crafting your legendary. So the price has come down a little bit, but not much. They're still overpriced. And that's why the Europeans always say, well, the American trading post is greedy. And it is. And they especially started saying that when we were crafting our rune for the relic. Because they were price gouging big time. On the European side, they weren't doing that. Their prices went up a little bit, but they weren't ripping people off left and right. Or not ripping off, price gouging or whatever. Because we saw upwards of 5 gold per piece that you needed. It was insane. Thankfully, I had most of mine in the bank. And then Lang, he helped me out with the last few that I needed. And then whatever I had left, I just gave to him. It was crazy how expensive that stuff was on our side. Yeah, it is. That capitalism stuff. Capitalism works, but not when the government and big companies start working together. Alright, so I think I got all of those done. Koenig is done. I did Blackout. Yeah, but well, if you're talking about the game, I don't know, but if you're talking about in the country in general, that's because we don't pay for healthcare out of our taxes like you guys do. But our healthcare is still very expensive. Very, very expensive. It's just we don't pay the taxes like in gas like you guys do. I think ours is 18 cents per gallon. Over there in Europe, it's you guys are paying 18 cents per liter or whatever, or something like that. It's insane how much you guys pay for gas. But you guys have healthcare being covered by the taxes coming in. Whereas we pay for it straight out of our paycheck. So in Canada, 60% of their paycheck goes to taxes. Well, 60% of our paycheck doesn't go to taxes, but 40%-ish goes to taxes. The rest of the chunk goes to paying for health care out of our own pockets, out of our own paycheck. We have to pay for that. It's not part of the taxes. So we basically, in the end, we pay about the same as you guys do. But things off balance each other here and there throughout other ways, but in a way we're paying about the same. But our houses are more expensive over here, if I recall. So we pay for it one way or the other. We're still paying through the nose. Now, they'll get you somewhere. Oh, there's a new build for the game? Okay, let's just go do that. Separate my monitors. And I would say our government is just as corrupt as the European government, too. At the end of the day. They're both just, they both disgust me. You know? Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink. And get a snack. Before I reset. So give me a few minutes here. Right. Frankie Gibbons. Yeah, I just had to get some more to drink and make another fuel shake. Level 60? Nice. 10 more levels. Is the Demon Hunter getting a little easier to survive on? Having a good build for her heals is important. Once you go demon form, your survival goes way up. And that's when you try to kill everything as fast as you can when you're in demon form. Farmer. Just queue up for dungeon after dungeon once you get max level. Just sit there and do dungeon after dungeon. You'll get your decent gear.
Festivities will begin shortly.
Yeah, the side quests will let you explore too, which is nice. There's a lot of fun areas in World of Warcraft that you get to explore, especially in Legion. Legion has some beautiful zones. I had so much fun questing in that expansion. It was one of their last good expansions. They haven't had a good expansion like Legion since.
I have never experienced such a flavor.
I feel as if I have been standing my entire life and I just sat down.
Oh my God. Okay, look, I don't know what's going on here, but we are all going to sickbay right now.
For what reason?
Ooh, my stream is dead today. I don't think Tuesdays are a good day to stream. I may be changing that. Maybe I should just stream like 2 days a week or something. My streams are way too quiet.
Better to stay independent than bed down with the likes of Joko.
I can finally sleep at night.
And that concludes our festivities. See a member of the casino staff if you have questions about your reward. Stay tuned for more exciting casino activities in the future. A huge thank you on behalf of the Council and Zalambor for your participation and patronage. And once again, welcome to Amnoon.
I said it hours ago too. But maybe I just stream too much. And people are just bored, I guess. Bored of my stream. Alright, let's see how much the servers are gonna fuck me this time. Oh, I had to put food on for a while. I didn't mean to do that. I only meant to do the food buff. I might just log after this. Just call it a night. Hey, Metal. Your world is doing good? Or home or whatever? I've given up on World v. World. It's just not fun. The balance is so bad out there. So many classes are so out of control. And it seems like World v. World is only popular for 1 hour out of the day, and that's it. And the rest of the hours, it's very dead out there. Yeah, welcome, Matt Gibbons. Yeah, you like that song, Jaggy? He does say, some of that music, some of my viewers don't like it when it gets very, what is it, I forget what it's called. Dubstep-ish. Some of my viewers don't like it. And then some of them like, it's like 50-50. I like this. I like this because I can be very cynical. I like this song. Because I am very cynical. Well, I'm not selfish though. I'm not that part of it. But sometimes, I think all of us get a little cynical. no, you don't, Gibbons. It's all lies and deception. You know what? I'm not gonna wait around for this. Screw this shit. All this is gonna do is just put me in a queue over here. I don't care about that last chest. It's not like I'm gonna get an infusion out of this game anyway. I seriously do believe, I'm not being a butthole about this, I seriously do think that there are only so many infusions that can be handed out per year for the entire player base. I seriously think that's how they put it in the game. Companies have done dirtier things, you know? Yeah, look at that. That's that point of interest I could never find or get to. Even when the boss is dead, still can't get to it. The room's always closed no matter what. It's quite a few of them that are like that I said I spent too much time trying to figure out, and I was like, yeah, forget it. I already got my world completion done anyway. What's one silly point of interest gonna do for me? You play the reverse card.
The attack is imminent. We must go protect our
No, the city gates! Mortram! Return to Norfolk!
But all I'm known for is combing the desert and saying, we ain't found shit.
There's a stranger, Lagamist. Damn. Yeah, Legomas, there's always hero trains going on. And they're fast. And you get so many hero points. Some people will they'll do a whole train for Heart of Thorns, Path of Thorns together. You know, like back to back. And usually you'll get, sometimes you get a nice person that runs it. And they like wait for everybody to catch up. That's a pot, dude. Is the easiest though. At least I thought it was. If you have a good commander that leads Heart of Thorns, it's not bad at all. But if you have a commander that rushes it, Heart of Thorns is horrible. I did one of my other thieves a few weeks ago for Heart of Thorns, and the commander waited for everybody. And whoever it was, they went around putting markers down for everybody. Because they're, you know, you're always going to have some new people in the group too, I'm sure. So my original thief, she is now and she's back from 2012. So now she has Daredevil. She still had base thief when I came back to the game because I didn't play the game for 9 years. But I don't play her anymore because she's not good for a thief because she's so tall. She's pretty though. But she just looks silly for a thief. I don't know why I chose her. I didn't realize they would be so tall until later in the game. And I was like, oh, why did I choose this? And it was too late because you can't change any of that stuff. Once it's done, it's done. no idea. The only class I'm the most familiar with is Thief. I know a little bit about Berserker Warriors, because I understand the warrior a little bit. Because that's the other class I have a little fun with. Berserker Warriors are quite fun though.
Let's watch some crazy stuff, yo! Jeez, Rick, oh my god! Hey, wait a minute, Rick. I thought this was a commercial. What's going on? I mean, relax, Morty. Don't worry about it. Let's just see where this goes. Oh my god, it's still the commercial.
All right, here's the plan.
What kind of moronic plan is that? Wow.
Oh! Ow! 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 Ow!
Yeah, I came over here a little bit earlier so I could get into a group. Because if you're not 50,000 hours ahead of schedule, you won't be able to do it. This game's lack of server resources prevents a lot of it prevents you from getting into groups sometimes. Can't stand that too. I think it's a combination between the game engine and the server. Game engine can't support too many people, and then the server doesn't have the resources for that anyway. I was wanting to kill the big guy that shows up here, but he hasn't showed up. I always like to practice my dodge mechanics on him. I don't know where the hell he is. Nobody's killed him yet either, and he hasn't appeared, which is kind of strange. We got this guy. Oh, God. Don't want to miss the the opportunity. Oh, I don't know. You gotta look at the dates on those websites. I found all 3 sites sometimes have outdated builds. So you just have to make sure you look at the date on whatever site you choose to use. I just assume nobody goes and removes those old ones, because I've landed on pages, even on Jen's website. I found that some of hers are outdated. Heartstuck? I don't think I've heard of them. Look at that. Necromancer, Mesmer. Gotta keep those 2 at the top, don't we? Oops, hold on. November. So they put patch notes here. I'm sorry. They put dates here right on the side, which is nice. Howard Daredevil. Roamer. Where's the dagger? Oh, that's so fun to run around with daggers. So freaking boring. So they don't have a raid side, they just say PvE, and that's it. World of Warcraft, they got Mythic Plus Dungeon build, Raid build, PvE build, PvP build. That's crazy over there. Because the Mythic Plus dungeons are so different in how you handle... Because it's time-based. You motherfucker. Damn it. I know it was him. I'm reporting him. Where did he go? Fucking hate Mesmers. Lygamus, was it you that invited me to a raid group? Some guild, was that you? A while back. Finally got up to 78 degrees in my apartment. Finally. This morning I woke up and it was 65 and I was like, holy crap. I almost turned on the heat. You doing, Eebsmith? How's life treating you out there? Like poo-poo? You like it cool in the house? Yeah, not me. I like it hot. I like it right around 80. When it gets more than that, I can still tolerate it. I'm okay. It's just I worry about my game PC because it does produce a lot of heat and it can get very, very hot. So I keep an eye on its temperatures. Well, kinda. If we could clip, that would have been a great draw. What's that? Sorry, I must have missed out on whatever I said. Yeah, I had to turn off clipping because people were clipping random stuff. Like there wasn't anything interesting in the clip. But then it's now, of course, you don't want people clipping anything anymore on Twitch because people can use it against you. Go, well, Grady said this. Well, Grady's boob bounced too much. You should ban her. So I only clip what I want to clip now. And it's unfortunate, too. One person ruined it for all. Or I should say, a few people always ruin it for many. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that's... You know, getting sick around this time of the year is the worst because you, you're supposed to be enjoying the spring, but nope, you're tied up with the bug. But yeah, let's see. Not all of that's gonna fit. So you know what? I'm just gonna sell them. Why not? It's a little extra gold for me. I like it hot. Yeah. I like it nice and hot. I like it very hot. I can't stand the cold at all. Hey, so I made some gold. 15 gold. That's not bad. Yeah, remember the old ray tracing? How washed out this was. Everything was bleached out. It's all fixed now. This is the #1 place I hated walking over to because it was like too bleached out, and whatever update he did to it finally fixed it all up. Alright, those are done. But now I need to do the, I'll just go up here. This, for some reason, this is the only NPC location I remember. You wanna know why? Because it's a visual. And under the big lobster. Alright, up to 28 plus 5 now. You know, I don't think I did it before reset. If so, that sucks. I get where it is warm. If it's too hot, my nose starts to bleed. Oh, if it's too hot, is it because it's dry? I know some people get nosebleeds when the weather's too dry. Which is, you know, when it gets hot. I thought about getting a humidifier for my bedroom because I wonder if I would sleep a little bit better because where I live, it's extremely dry. And I drink a lot of fluids and everything, but, you know, sometimes my nose is like, nope, not enough fluids. Files, yeah, jeez, I don't need that. I got enough of that stuff in my bank. So Eve Smith, I don't know how much you are on my Discord. I see you post your link once in a while. So my model will be getting updated soon. My VTube model. A friend of mine is helping me with that. She's also a streamer too. That's how she makes money. She makes little models. Yeah, so here's the new model. I'm sorry, not the new model, the hairstyle. That's the only photo I have. Because it's off of the website. But it's this hairstyle here. And we might go with the face. I don't know. But look how beautiful the hair is. It's got all the little curls in it. So, but I'll be going with a more detailed model. And of course, she has to cover herself because, oh my God, God forbid if we actually showed skin on a cartoon model. You're only allowed to show your tits on a webcam. You can't do it on a cartoon model. It's against terms of service. Oh, I don't know how much they cost. I'm not buying a model. I'm sure it's probably somewhere around 800 to 1,000. Which I cannot afford that. Growdy ain't no big streamer. Or big time job or something. I'm gonna go full DPS. Oh, and I forgot. I don't need to eat my stuff because I use some primers that I got a while back. Oh crap! Hold on, I got the wrong gear on. God, I changed out a set to where every piece has a +5 power on it, so it's like nothing but mass pure damage. Not that it'll do me much good because my class just doesn't pump out that much damage. Because she's not one of the favored classes in the game. Invulnerable? What's up with that? You're making a second... Yeah, that is honestly the best way to stream. It truly, truly is. Oh, you know, only if you can afford it. Because, you know, you are spending more money. But, oh my gosh, does it make streaming... Especially on you don't feel the tug... You don't feel that tug off of your game PC. But on top of that, your stream will look a little bit better because all the legwork is being done on another machine. And it's only tasking streaming only. I'm having a problem with the stream PC, so I gotta reformat it yet again. Not looking forward to that. Oh, that's why you buy a capture card. Capture card will do all that for you. It's, there's a cable that comes out of your video card and goes into the but there's another cable that comes out of your game PC video card and that plugs into your capture card. And then you tell OBS, hey, I have a capture card. You could probably find a used capture card pretty cheap, I would imagine. But you're using something that's external. You'll have to find a video on that. I don't know how to use those. I've heard those aren't very good either. They work for consoles, but I don't know how they work for PC. I've heard things about them. You know, they're like okay, they're not okay. It just depends on what you're looking for. Like, for instance, if this was a 4K monitor on my game PC, my capture card will support a 4K at 60 frames a second on the capture card.
With the void rapidly widening, we need to stop her now.
My pleasure.
Oh, but he just built a new PC and not a capture PC or a stream PC. Yeah, I would say just buy a capture card. capture cards are easy to work with too.
We did it.
And it's a device inside the computer, so you don't have something external hanging out the computer. And they're not very expensive. And like I said, I would go maybe eBay or something, just find a used one. So I'm sure people sell used ones.
The top of the Harvest Temple. I'll be waiting for you with what's left of Suwon.
The other thing you can do is what I used to do until I got a capture card was I use NDI. NDI allows you to communicate between the PCs using the network. It's alright, but you're gonna feel a little performance hit on your game PC for some stupid reason. I don't know why that was. Yeah, no problem. See you later, Eve Smith. Hope you feel better.
Suwon, stay back, or we will.
The world is empty. A landscape of shattered dreams and death. And all me.
NDI. Nancy, Delta, I don't know what the I stands for. Igloo? NDI. Look up OBS NDI. Just go out and search on the web for OBS NDI. There's a plugin for it, and it just it sends your gameplay footage from your game PC to OBS using your network in your house. And that's what I did before, until I could afford a capture card, because I bought a really nice capture card. It has its ups and downs, but it works. And there's a video out there on YouTube that I found a long time ago. I'm sure it's still out there. This guy went through every single step on how to set it up. It was so easy. And OBS NDI plugin works really well too. And then once you can afford a graphics card, you're good to go.
Please, I don't want to hurt you.
Nancy Dog Indy. Oh, it's not dog, it's Delta. Did they change it? No, wait, what does N really stand for? Is it Nancy? Oh, that's the old one? I wonder if they changed it because it sounds like FOG, F-O-G. Because the word pronunciations, aren't they all different from each other too? Like they can't be mistaken for, like fucking dog could be mistaken. But Delta doesn't really rhyme with anything else, per se. Isn't that what they base it off of? Yeah, Indy. Indy's right, though. I couldn't remember what I was. I only learned some of them because I would have to talk to people and say, here's your new password. So I had to say, no, D is in Delta. So that's the only reason why I know of some of them. Yeah, like I know C wouldn't be something like cat because remember cat, sap, fat. But I don't remember what C stood for. I don't remember the C one though. Alpha, beta, beta, Charlie. Oh, Charlie, that's right. Charlie, Delta, Echo, Frank, Gamma, Hotel. Okay. Because sometimes I would be talking to people in other countries, and the phone, and they're on their end, they had trouble hearing me, just because they were in a bad, a bad country that it just had bad service. And so we would just learn some of the military lingo because it helped. Yeah, you would definitely have no choice. Yeah, you were stuck with it. The night tea, we always found it very, very handy. Yeah, military time, by the way. I get confused on that. And then somebody taught me a trick. They said, you know what 12 midnight is, right? I said, yeah. They said the next number after that is 13. I said, oh. They said that's the easy way to remember it. I'm sorry. Not midnight, noon. Noon. Sorry, I had that backwards. They said, well, you know noon, right? I said, yeah. And they said, all right. Well, the numbers that come out of that is 13 until it gets to 1. And then it starts over. And that's how 24-hour works. I said, oh, okay. I still have to think about it, though. Because some of my users, they lived in Europe. Well, they don't go by 12-hour, they go by 24-hour. So did the people in Canada. So whenever they'd say that, I was like, 14? Oh, that's 2 p.m. In our office, we used to have all the clocks in our office too, of all the different time zones. We also had one in the middle of them all that said Middle Earth as a joke. Lord of the Rings, for those who might not know. Alright, so what you just said, I've heard that before, and it doesn't make sense to me. I've heard that before, and I was like, I don't get that.
seen such bravery.
Reach deep inside.
Okay, so 24 would be 12 and 23 would be 11. Okay, I see. I'm so used to the other way now. Suppose if I looked at it every day. But I like to be ornery. So, at one time I thought I should change my phone to 24-hour and change the temperature to Celsius. And then whenever I'm talking to somebody, especially somebody I don't like, you know, government people or whatever, you know, the city government, and they say, "Can you be here at 4 p.m.?" And I'll say, "Oh, is that 1600? What? Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, it's 28 degrees Celsius outside, right?" Just to mess with Americans. Because it's fun. It's fun to do that stuff to people. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Greystone. When can you put it to? Oh, Greystone, do you have a PayPal account? I'm sorry, PayPal. Do you have a Twitter account? Twitter, I don't know why, but oh my gosh, whatever system they use over there, my stream looks really good on it for 720p. Because it's being downsampled from 1440, and it looks really good on Twitter. Don't forget I'm on YouTube right now. I'm also on Kick, and I'm also on Trovo. So you could try one of those if you want to. Stream on 5 platforms now at once. So I'm on Twitter, Kick, Trovo, Twitch, and YouTube all at once right now. And soon I'll get Rumble going. I gotta figure out how to get Rumble to work, but I gotta get my graphics set up over there. Yeah, just go twitter.com/Growdy. Now, how do you chat over there? I have no idea. I don't know any of that. I just stream on there. I stream at 8 meg over there, but they only accept 4 meg. Yeah, I've noticed that today too. Yeah, it's like, I think it's because there's so many people on the game right now, because everybody gets excited about that every year. I remember the times I played it, you know, back then. Everybody was so excited when this event came out. It's one of their most popular. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't. Is it because of all the jumping puzzles in there? I was in there for a couple hours today. I got pretty far by myself. I don't have anyone to do that stuff with. You know, Greystone, so you had mentioned that you found a way to block ads on Twitch. So what these companies are doing for people doing that is they're trying to make it more and more inconvenient for people blocking ads. Like intentionally doing that stuff. And I bet that's what you're experiencing. YouTube's doing it to people too. By the way, Mudamar, you know that guy that I watch on YouTube that we talk about once in a while? He just released a video saying block all ads. And I was like, oh, I gotta watch this. What is it? Why is he saying that? He said because these companies that are allowing advertisement to just be all over the place are not going after the scam ads and protecting you from the scam ads. So these people like Mudamar, like he's a coder, he's extremely smart, and he's staying, now you want to block ads because ads are getting out of control to the point now they're getting dangerous. And these companies aren't doing anything about it because they're making money off of it. Then people are getting scammed off of ads, but nobody's doing anything about it. The government isn't stepping in saying, hey, you companies need to start protecting your viewers and your consumers, or you're going to get in trouble. So he's actually telling people, block all ads on your browsers. And I was like, holy cow. You know, because he says, look, I do make money on YouTube ads on my platform, and he's like, I hate saying this for that reason, but your privacy and your protection's more important. Because these companies don't give a damn about you. Twitch does. I don't know if Twitch has any scam ads that come up. I guess the big culprit is website ads. I guess it's getting bad now. The weird part is that I haven't been buffering on other Twitch. Oh, Greystone, I stream at 8 meg. That might be why. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll turn it down to 6 meg real quick. Temporarily. And you tell me. Let's see. 6, 1, 2, 3. Alright. I dropped my stream from 8 meg to 6 meg on Twitch. Let me know if it is any different. Yeah, because if you don't have very good internet where you live, that can hurt it. My quality will go down on the stream, and the 6 meg's not very good. Oh well, now I'm dead. So as I move my camera around, you'll notice the stream gets blurrier at 6 meg. That's why 6 meg sucks. Well, some streamers are getting away from 6 meg. So when there's too much going on the stream, that's where 6 meg falls short. But the other way around that, when I'm streaming at 8 meg, is to drop my stream down to 720p. when I'm streaming at 8 meg, because then you're consuming less bandwidth. Because I think your browser wants to default to 1080p.
I've got to go after him. See what is left.
Look! The void is receding!
I see it. So many dead. So much sacrifice.
I never thought I would see this day. May the gods be praised.
I never thought I'd see us all fighting as one.
I'm with Suwon, hidden underground. You can follow the trail I left. Champion, she wants you here.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could leave it at 6. Seems... Because I don't think most people care what a stream looks like. If they see colors and visualization moving, they're happy, I guess. I don't know.
Celebrations.
Alright, another one done. Of course, that's not my... Well, that's a mat that I need for something else. That item I'm always after. I used to have horrible problems when I moved into this apartment. My speeds were okay, but my upload would break all the time. They spent a month working with me, and they finally upgraded something outside the area that I live in, and it fixed the problem. But I was always dropping on my upload speed all the time. And I actually complained so much, and I said, look, I've had so many issues. You guys should drop my price. Or, compensate the price back, and they did. I got like $25 off my bill for the month. I was like, boy, that must have hurt you guys. $25, because how stingy Comcast is. I bet somebody lost their job over that, knowing that company. Oh my god, I got 2 of them out of there. Nice. So that puts me at 40 exactly. I didn't get one out of the one down here. But I got 2 out of this. That's awesome. And now this will be 41. Oh, I don't want to click on that. Oh, sure. Yeah, if you want to watch on Twitter and just comment over here. Because you can pop out the chat bar over here, by the way, on Twitch. Oh my gosh, I'm typing on the wrong computer. I was trying to type in the numbers and I was typing it on my computer, on my game computer. Here, I'll set it to 7,800 on the stream. See if that helps. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go back over here. You see how the mega blurry went away now when I move the camera? That's the oh, I already had it. That's the benefit of higher upload speed when you're streaming. But they're gonna be bringing us AV1 technology soon. When I do that, I can stream at 6 meg and you guys are gonna have better quality than what you see right now. That's the big thing about AV1 technology. It doesn't need that much bandwidth to look good. But you do have to have a card that supports it, and thankfully my video card supports it. When I stream over on YouTube, I can stream at 1080p, I'm sorry, 1440p at 15 megasecond with AV1 technology, and the stream is so crisp and clean. It's so pretty over there, but they're having problems with AV1 technology over there. It's not stable. Their servers have hiccups. Went to 1080. But let me know if it's a little more stable. I put it at 7,800, just so it's just below 8. That way it tries to stay more at 8 because it bounces around so much. And then, so here's what you might be having. As I stream at 8 meg, I look over OBS, it says 8,000, 8644, 6,800, 8,500, 7,800, 7,900, 8,000, 871, 7915. So it bounces around. So your home internet bandwidth might be just, you know, not very stable or something. And then when I jump up to 8,600 and back, and that could be what's causing the buffering on your end, because of your internet. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot. I just got on my other character. What I need is the event, or the meta. Blackout and beta. I think it's just now starting. Is it? Yeah, it's just now starting. Gotta get my jades. If you ever want to do something, see if I can remember the command. Let me see if I can remember it. I gotta try it. Because we used to have to type this in at work. I can't pull it up on my game PC because it'll show my real IP. Okay, here it is. Open up a command prompt and type this into your computer. And you're going to type in ping google.com space -t. What -t does is it pings it forever until you stop it. Okay? So type that in, and it's going to go on and on and on and on and on until you tell it to stop. Basically, what you're looking for is any timeouts. If you have any high latency, the TTL, time to live, yes, I took classes in TCP/IP, like I've mentioned. If that number goes really high, really low, really, really high, really low, then you're having some issues there. But you want to look for timeouts. If you're having those, I would call your ISP. Because we had people who traveled, they used VPN all the time, and we had to tell them to do that all the time. Hey, I want you to ping Google from where you're at. -t. What's -t? Just does it forever until you close it. I want you to look for timeouts. I want you to look for high TTLs. And if they had a lot of problems, we said, okay, it's not your computer. It's where you're at. There's nothing we can do for you. Stop complaining. That's what we told them sometimes, because they're in a location on a vacation in some country that has horrible internet, and they're like, well, I can't connect to work. It's not our fault. It's your hotel's fault. It's the country you're in. Stop complaining to us. It's not our fault. That's the only reason why I took TCP/IP classes, because I wanted to understand how that stuff worked. And I don't know everything about it. There's still stuff I'm learning with that. I don't know. Oh, I'm in combat. Go figure. Basically, you can choose Google if you want. You can choose any website you're familiar with. If you want to use some website you like, doesn't matter. Just whatever website.com. We usually say Google because it's a big company. Their services are pretty stable. The next thing I need to learn is with TCP/IP, you also learn DNS and DHCP. I'm not good at those. I know what DNS is, domain name service or server. I've heard people say it both ways. DHCP is dynamic host controller protocol, I think. That's the one I have trouble learning because it's more complex. And DHCP is actually very interesting, but you know, DNS and DHCP, that's server stuff. It's all part of the TCP/IP world, but it exists more on the server side, like, well, how do you find a name of an IP address?
Please return to your home.
I did good on my test when I took that.
Household appliances powered by Jade batteries.
It was a few years ago. Sometimes I forget some of that stuff. Like the command, I had to type it in. There's a -in, but I think it has to be followed by something else. -t is the one. It just makes it easier for you to... I'm trying to get over here to the south side so I can get ready. I don't think a lot of people like going to the south side. Because it's more of a pain in the butt to navigate to. I'm taking the long way for some reason. I have no idea why. Probably because I'm talking and not paying attention. I don't know. Who knows? It's Grouty. I think I just remember what dash in was. Hold on, let me try it. I think I know how to use dash in. I think it just came to me. Nope, I was wrong. Oh, it's been a year since I've been using those commands and helping people. Did you guys see the good news in Guild Wars 2? I don't know if they mentioned it. I want to show you. I'll show you what happened. Looky, looky, looky. Oh, I got 3 on me. Watch. I'm gonna pick up this buff. Watch how fast it goes. It's fast again. The very first buff you pick up also starts at 45 minutes instead of 15. And it stacks up to 3 hours now. So now you can stack them up to 3 hours. They did mention it in notes? Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they did. I never look at the notes. It's about damn time. Oh my god, they just fixed something else with it too. You know when you pick it up for the very first time and you try to do it again, it says you can't do that yet? They got rid of that. So now I can just spam it. Oh, that's... Because I always hated that. I was like, what does it have to wait a second after the very first time you do it? And yeah, it doesn't do it anymore either. It's not like ArenaNet to fix and buff things in this game. So it's because I always go for these. I'm still shocked that a lot of players don't go for it. So there you go, I'm buff 3 hours now. I don't understand what people are saying though, Chaos, and maybe you read the notes. But people are I mentioned it to the group. And then somebody said they got nerfed too though. Can only get the buffs once every 90 seconds. No. I'm gonna pick these up. So this buff. Done. Next buff. Done. So I don't know what they're talking about. They stack to 3 hours, but the actual buff they give can only be acquired when you enter combat. I think what he's talking about, he said they stack to 3 hours, but the actual buff they give can only be acquired when you enter combat every 90 seconds. Wait a minute. He said no, like all the quickness, fury, alacrity, protection, might, regeneration, etc. You can now get those buffs when entering combat every 90 seconds. Oh, okay. So that's the trade-off. Yeah, I didn't either. So I guess it's gonna appear right here when I go in combat. All right, so let's wait. It should appear. Oh well, that's his buff. Oh, did I just go in combat by standing on that? I might have got that from somebody. Yeah, the only thing I ever cared about was this. So I see grant swiftness when applied, applies offensive boons. I only cared about the power and the toughness and vitality. So I die. Okay, I see. Okay. So, but the base stats last. Yeah, because my thing was toughness and vitality is a big thing for me. I'm a thief. And extra power, 150 extra power, I'll take it. So at least those are always there.
See that big switch to your left? Look, flashing Junlai Jade isn't gonna make me trust anything that a disembodied voice has to say.
I'll explain in a minute, ma'am. I need you to flip that big switch to your left on the count of...
Listen, kid, I'm not taking orders from a civilian.
Excuse me, officer, but we don't have time to argue. There's something loose in the system. Hispanic, right now, things are going to get a lot worse than angry dumpling machines and petty theft.
Fine, okay. You switch to my left?
fit into the grid. So get ready to move. On the count of 3. 1, 2, smile for the camera.
So let me ask you this, Chaos. Let's say I have these buffs, and there's a boss, and I walk up to the boss and I hit it. Bam! I get those buffs. Now, after those buffs wear off, they're done. And they will not reappear because I'm still in combat the whole time. So then once I'm out of combat, let's say I was in combat for 5 minutes. Okay, we've obviously gone past that buff duration that they've changed. So I go back and I fight another mob or boss. It's going to take more than 90 seconds. Let's say it takes 5 minutes to kill that boss too. The buff comes up, once it dies until I'm out of combat, and enter combat again, it doesn't reappear. Is that how it works? Oh, they reappear regardless of how long you're in combat, every 90 seconds. Okay. Alright, and before it was 30 seconds, right? Is that what it was before? Oh. I guess that's fair because they're giving us 3-hour buff now. I guess that's their way of saying, hey, we've increased the buff, but because we've given you more time, we're going to kind of tone it down a little too. So it's not overpowering it. That's the way I'm looking at it. I can see why they would do that. The World of Warcraft was famous for doing that too, saying, hey, we're increasing the duration of something for you. But we're pulling its damage back just a little bit. But you'll have the buff a little bit longer at least. They did that all the time. So I remember a long time ago mentioning, hey, don't forget your Jade buffs, and people go, I never use those. I wonder if this is going to make more people not use it. I always used them because I found them. I was like, ooh, free buff that lasts for 2 hours. I was happy with it. At least they didn't nerf the damage. I guess overall damage would be nerfed.
Naughty Mac, take it down. Is that what's causing all of this? Turret is corrupted too. Anyone home? Everywhere. Ah, it's no wonder the entire city is so enclosed. The sparks must be coming from the grid.
I think the other nice thing about them too,
So I can lock down the break.
these little buffs, is they carry with you wherever you go until you enter dungeon/raid, you know. And rightfully so, they disappear. I have 18,000 health. Oh, I'm in comment.
Locked and loaded. That's more like it. Gonna need someone to stay behind and watch the break.
In my pure DPS set.
Or worse. The next breaker isn't too far from here.
Well, I know I got 150 vitality, but that's not gonna give me that much health. Wait, vitality is add 10, so that's 1,500 HP. Never mind. It's the same thing as World of Warcraft. Whatever your health is, it says 15 stamina, add a 0. It's 150 health. It's the same thing over here. So that's 1,500 health they're giving you. Okay, never mind. That's why I have 18,000. Hey, Lagamus, when you redeem that, could you hear the debt sound? Or do I need to fix that?
Sorry we're late, guys. Hope we didn't keep you waiting too long. Feel like flexing those muscles again?
I need hear the jet. Say what now? You heard the jet, okay. I've been trying to fix those redeem sounds.
Another one bites the dust. Need a couple folks to stay behind and keep an eye out for trouble. We're almost done. Hope our Insect Buddy's hanging in there. The last breaker is in the substation near Garden Heights. We'll lock it down and we'll get to the power plant.
Protect the breaker!
If they leave me here by myself, I'm gonna leave and let it fail. Yep, they're leaving me here by myself. Okay. Damn, Guild Wars 2 players. I don't mind staying behind and guarding something, but give me one person. I'm not gonna do it by myself. I'm a garbage thief player. Look at that, nobody's back there. This poor guy. Oh no, there's two there. Oh well. Oh well, not my issue. No, that's what I was thinking too. It was like, they can kiss my ass. I don't mind staying behind, but I'm not gonna do it solo. You know, just to make sure it gets done.
Welcome to Substation 03. My first job in the city was expecting Jade here for not the type of small talk, huh?
I mean, I can handle a few of them at a time, but there's always that one that shows up. Lots of health, lots of armor, and it takes longer to kill, and it's smacking away at you, and it's like, holy crap. Off to bed, Legomus. Well, see you later. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Don't be a stranger. Strangers are danger. Yeah, that's late.
It's all of them. Credit where credit's due. They're pretty smart. They have no one else to run either. Guess we're about to see if this all worked.
Substation secured. One of two. Oh yeah, 24-hour time. It's weird I read that one first instead of the 10:30.
See if I can override the security lockdown. There we go. Ready? Guess so. You want to tell me what that thing is? Jim sort of made the big guy over there as a Vincent.
likes to work on for fun.
It's been tough here.
Those sparks. What do you think they are?
I'm not sure. Batteries, all of it.
Kaineng is full of the stuff now, if that's really the case.
Yeah.
If they ever come back. Well, tackle that when the time comes. Sounds like you got a lot of work to do.
And you got a lot of panicked citizens out there, officer.
Call me Mizuki.
Mizuki. I guess I jumped the gun on my last introduction. I'm Yao. Your local, mostly friendly agent or engineer. In your range, you need a hand catching bad guys, yeah?
Will do, yeah.
What would you miss? You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything.
You know what else? You're a girl dragon. Oh, sure. I mean, of course you're a girl dragon.
Every time you shave it, it's gonna come in thicker and fuller and darker.
Oh, that's an old wives' tale.
Is it? Look at this.
Sitting there waiting, key, and I don't think it's gonna. Well, I moved down one. Looks like somebody else is too. You ever look around this junkyard? Look at the walls, and I want to show you something real quick. You're gonna watch the walls pixelate into better graphics when I turn the camera to a different location. Watch. This way it reduces the textures on objects I don't have on my screen. And then they fill in and change when I change the angle. It's always freaky when you come out here and you see that on all the little pallets. That's where you see it. I don't know if that shows up on the screen or not, or on that stream.
Oh, she's happy. What the hell is that? Oh, is that the bubble? This is gonna squirt in it. Oh, well, we love a squirt on this channel. Go on. Yes? Go on, just don't tease. Oh, yeah, yes.
He's so funny. Oh, we like a squatter on this channel. You love Toidos? At Greystock, I put my stream at 9 megabit. Is it worse for you? It's not, the stream still caps at 8, so it shouldn't affect you at all. Let me see. Advanced. Video stacks. Oh no, it's actually saying I'm streaming at 9 megabit. Holy crap. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. That's actually kind of funny. Very used to watching on Twitter. Well, I mean, your download speed at home, you said was 75 meg or something. 73, 75. This is really good. That's more than enough to watch people's streams. But if your ISP's having issues, or you got a bad connection, yeah, that could be crappy. No, they didn't make a new one. There's a new DLC out for Elden Ring. I heard there was a new DLC coming out for Elden Ring. And trust me, I think it's gonna have big sales. You gonna buy it? Get behind something. Get behind the big fat lady with the big boobs. Oh, never mind, he died. Well, I got into that group just in time.
It wasn't operating.
Yeah, my stream actually looks better at 9 meg upload.
Stop fighting and listen to me. We all need to work.
It's a little more crisp.
There won't be anything left of Echo Ball.
Alright, so what am I at? 43. I've gotten like 13 of them today or something.
Minds of the Brotherhood on the problem. We'll have it solved in minutes.
And your solutions are more likely than not to send us spinning closer to oblivion. I'll need to be there to make sure that doesn't happen.
Started buffering. Did you do that test? Greystone, drop it to 720p. Tell me what it does. Tell me if that gets any better. Okay, well it's really strange because, and no one else is using the internet in your home? Just you and your wife, right? Yeah, I'll drop it back down. I'll just put it at 7. Yeah, I'll put it at 7 meg. Cause yeah, I think when you go past 8 meg, Twitch is like, hey, we're gonna start capping you. Let's go do the boring meta now. I put it to 7 meg, so it should be fine for you. Is it still starting? Yeah, it's about to start. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no problem. It shouldn't buffer on you anymore. It also could be, so whenever I start my stream, it says, go look for the best Twitch server from where I'm at. And it could be, it put me somewhere where it wasn't so good. There is a Twitch server here where I live. And normally I just choose that, but maybe I should go back to just choosing that too. But even just because it's close doesn't always mean it's good, because it could be having problems. So I'll change it back to the city I live in. See if that helps tomorrow. That you can't do live. I can change my speed live, but I can't change anything else live. But yeah, the Twitter, my stream looks really good on Twitter. I'm shocked because it's downsampling from 1440p to 720. On Twitter. I'm shocked because it's... I don't think you guys want to hear echo. Video quality auto. Because normally 720 is like really bad when you downsample it. See what this looks like. I'm in a loop. Oh, somebody give me a heart. And then I'm on Kick. And then I'm on Trovo. This is their advertisement over here. Yeah, 224, I can definitely say that is definitely for that is definitely for phones, because Twitter's bigger on phones. And then I stream on my YouTube. And I can see everybody's chat. So yeah, I stream on 5 platforms at once. And I'm still a nobody. I am a nobody.
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the Forge well enough.
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options. We have to try.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the Forge and we'll lay out the plan.
We could use your help as well, Commander.
Looks like I've got bandwidth to do all that. But whenever they bring multicasting to the streamers on Twitch, my bandwidth usage will go up, so I'll have to figure out something. Because I will be providing you the 10K, or the 1080, 720. Hey Aries, thank you for your resub. It's that time again, the Twitch period. That's right. 14 months. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll give you hugs. You guys don't know it, but all your names are inside the inside the teddy bear on a piece of paper, and then I hug it. That's what you're supposed to think. Like every time somebody sub, you know how some streamers, they write your name on a chalkboard. Oh, thank you for the sub. Your name's on the board. Or some people write you on a piece of paper and they throw your name in a bowl. And then once a month they draw somebody randomly out of there and they get a prize. Well, I'm just saying that your name is on a piece of paper and then I shove it in the bear and then I hug it. And that's how I give you guys virtual hugs.
I can't believe we finally pulled that off. And yet...
See, the bear's full of paper strips with all your names on it. But oh, I just noticed his tail. Look at his cute little tail. It flips.
So we'll have to gather essence of every facet that leaked out from the tower.
Aries.
I'm sorry, Lear, but I don't know if I can do it.
Then we'll do it together. It's going to be up to you to gather it, Commander. You'll have to scour these islands for essence of each facet.
Write their names on themselves.
We'll assist, of course, but we're entrusting this to you.
I didn't realize we were done with that part.
We'll stay here and try to keep it going as long as we can.
So I got a question. Can I lower, let's see. Oh, on their own body. Yeah. No, won't be doing that. That would be violated. No, I'm just kidding, not violated. Yeah, a couple months back I was playing with those temporary tattoos, and because I bought them for Halloween last year because I went out as a pirate. And I had a short skirt on. It's like real short up front, and then it tails in the back. It's so beautiful. And so I had tattoos on my legs to kind of give it the little piratey look. So I had fake tattoos. But then I was playing around with it again because I was cleaning something in the kitchen. I came across them. I was like, you know? So I put one on my, you know, like an ankle tattoo and then a little thigh tattoo. And I was like, I kind of want to get a tattoo now because they're so cute when you have them on the ankle or the thigh. And then the girl, I don't know which one of you guys on the stream told me about Loudermilk, but that girl in Loudermilk, she had a really pretty tattoo on the side of her leg. Here it is. And I almost want that one. I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, it's a bird, but like what kind of bird? And then she had one right here. Oh, she's got one on her wrist too. But I wouldn't mind this. This one's pretty. I was like, you know, I wonder if I should get one about that size on my thigh.
I've survived worse. It's gotta be done.
Is it a sparrow? Is that what it is?
We might as well get to it.
And I like the way she's got it placed, so this would be the side, but it starts to wrap towards the back a little bit. But every time I saw it, I was like, that's a pretty one. It's in a very sexy spot too. I just don't know what I don't want a lot of tattoos on my body though, because too many tattoos is it's not that pretty. Can't cover up the beautiful skin. Oh, this is definitely behind the scene. Because she never looked at the camera and flipped anybody off. I'm actually rewatching that show again. She was so funny. This is a really good show. I really liked it a lot. I could never see being married to a guy like this though. He was such an ass. Oh yeah, here's one. That's not a very big one though. But yeah, she's got like a bird on her upper breast area. She has some very cute tattoos. I like hers. Yeah, there's the cover, or whatever you want to call it. 'Cause she's rolling her eyes because she has to roommate with him. She's what, 19, 20 or something, and he's like 38. Trying to get all these people to not drink and do drugs anymore in the program. It's so funny. But she just can't stand him, but she also cares a lot about him as you are a good friend, you're helping me, but you're such an ass. They have that friendship. It's so funny. It's such a good show. Oh yeah, the coffee shop. One of my favorites.
Can I get you?
I'd like a large coffee.
Okay, so hot coffee.
Hot coffee.
Okay, room for cream.
Totally leave room for cream.
Why are you talking like that?
Why are you talking like that?
Because this is my voice.
This is my voice.
No, it's not. I heard you talking a minute ago. I know you don't talk like that.
Neither do you, because nobody actually talks like this. You choose to talk like this, and today I chose to talk like this. Pretty fucking annoying, isn't it?
Why are you so rude, man?
Just stop doing that.
Can't help it. It's my voice.
No, it's not. It's an affectation that annoying teenagers and rich people use to sound like they don't give a shit. Except you work in a coffee shop, so I know you're not rich, and you don't look like a teenager. Unless you're Eunice Kennedy Shriver, knock it off.
So just because I talk like this means I don't give a shit? And what exactly am I supposed to not give a shit about?
That's an excellent question to ask yourself in your actual voice.
Excuse me. Some of us would like to order.
You're a total dick, man.
There you go. Good. You're talking.
I love that scene. That scene was so funny. There, now you're talking. Oh, hey, I would love to play this one. Hold on, we're gonna mute it real quick. Hold on. Let me. Okay, so this scene, I'm gonna post it in Discord. Because he's talking about something I don't want to play on Twitch. But you guys will have to watch this. Let's see, I'll put it in memes for you guys. But it's so funny. Because he's talking about what he was doing to get meth with other guys. The camera pulls out. They're in a coffee shop talking about this. They're doing therapy in a coffee shop and there's children in there. And he's talking about what he did to get meth. And Loudermilk goes, yeah, you know what? This was a bad idea. Because a bad idea to do it in a coffee shop. Hey, thank you, Greystone. Now he has another follower on Trovo. I can see all your guys' chat from all the platforms. Now, Twitter, I don't think you can chat on that. I think you just watch and that's it. I don't, and you can leave comments on there, I think, but so there's no chat feature with that one that I know of. If there is, I don't know where it's at.
I found Lear in decent stasis. The situation is dire. Forging the key made him vulnerable to deep corruption. It's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him, but I can't do it alone. Please, help me save my friend.
Yeah, I don't see that comment coming up. So there's no live chat with that. So it's just streaming and that's it. Ever since Elon Musk took over, Twitter's gotten better. People have more freedom to talk. I mean, granted, you still shouldn't be making death threats and stuff like that. Those people should be permabanned when they do that. Yeah, Loudermilk is a show about drug addicts. What's drug addicts, alcoholics, and they're all in a program, and Loudermilk oversees them and tries to help them. But the stuff that they do on there is just funny. So I actually started watching it again over the weekend. So I'm still on season 1. I think there's only 3 seasons. It's a pretty funny show. I don't like when they take God's name in vain. No, I wish they would stop doing that crap in Hollywood. Hollywood only does it because they are extremely anti-God. That's why they put it in every movie, every television show. But you know, they say Hollywood is a bunch of demons and pedophiles. It kind of fits their thing. I don't know who made Loudermilk though. I thought it's supposedly filmed in Canada. No, I'm sorry, Seattle. But I thought it was a Canadian-based company that made it or something. I don't know who made it.
Once the crystals are filled with corruption, we'll need to cleanse them. How did these damn things get in here?
Oh, hold on. I got the wrong gear on to be going down there.
This city may fall someday. Hurry! Everyone inside! Those bastards are coming and we're out of time!
And why do I have my freaking pistols out? I always talk like that. That girl was so annoying. For teenagers and rich people to talk like they don't give a shit. Well then what do I not give a shit about? I like when he said that's a good question. That's something you should ask yourself in your normal voice.
The first memory has been purged. We'll have another memory excised. Keep pushing forward.
Keep pushing forward. No, I don't want to. You can't make me. Hey, by the way, do you guys know?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
The Muffin Man? How's it going for you, Greysdale? Is it? Or Grayscale? Greystone. Is 7 meg working out? No more buffering? Is it the Muffin Man based off of a porn movie? Look, no buffering? No bufferings?
We've purged the corruption in some of his memories, but we must press on. We are to bring
He's a murderer? Oh.
corruption is spreading through his
Okay, well then wouldn't it be funny if the Muffin Man was based off of a porn movie? You guys can take it from there.
taking the power and the memory snares. We'll need to charge them again. I am sorry, friends.
No buffing. Awesome. Alright, we'll just leave it at 7 meg.
Corruption from all 3 memories.
I don't think it'd make a big difference between 7 meg and 8 meg in quality anyway, so. Don't want to annoy the viewers. You know, you know, like, it's annoying to get buffering. You're just trying to watch your favorite streamers and stuff. Oh my gosh, I've been on streams like that. And it wasn't their fault. It was something to do with my browser or my internet was flaking out. And all I know is it was annoying. Or all I remember. The hell mob is hurting? Some mob's beating me up. Once Twitch gives us transcoding on our end where I'm doing it and AV1 and all that kind of stuff, I'll be able to drop my bandwidth and you guys will still have nice quality. You'll have better quality but less bandwidth, sorry. Damn, that's based off of a true story? I never knew that. Horrible. Hey, Level Death, how you doing? Look at this. I'm targeting mobs as I'm facing this way. The dumbass game is targeting mobs behind me. What a freaking joke. I've seen bad targeting systems in games, but ArenaNet takes the cake. It's constantly targeting mobs behind the mob that's standing in front of me. Targets mobs that are literally behind me. It's horrible. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do that one again. For some reason, it sounded really low. Wait a minute, I know why it was. Hold on. Oh, that's why.
Can you hear me?
Oh, get it off! Oh, yeah. Catnip.
That's no mine.
Hold on.
Better with that nonsense off my mind.
There we go. That should have been louder.
So you will.
Well then, what do you say we get back home?
Well, everybody, I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night from here. I wanna get some sleep. They have one errand to run tomorrow. And go to the gym. And then I will come home and do some more streaming. How's that sound? Yeah. Getting sleepy because your feeties are tired? Well, I'm not staying on my feet, so. I haven't been standing at my desk enough lately, so I need to stand at my desk. The funniest thing, I don't know why, but to stand on my feet, and I don't have flat feet, I have arches in my feet. I've heard people with flat feet can't stand very long. But if I stand in heels all day, I could do it. I don't know why, it just, maybe my floor is too hard or something, I don't know. But I'm not gonna stand in heels all day, obviously, but I don't know why. So I get lazy about standing at my desk. I have this very nice desk that rises up. I need to use it. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Everybody, safe, happy, and healthy. Have a good night. And I'll see you on the other side of the planet. You know, because the planet rotates and you can figure that out. Night, everybody. Bye.